Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We are back to Stardew Valley. And we are starting a brand new save. And we are playing with no mods. And it's honestly a little bit scary. Vanilla Joja or Joja Vanilla? I don't know yet. Oh, let's just go with Stardew. All right. I've kind of did some pre-planning here, so we'll go through character creation here relatively quickly. Let's see here. I think we're going to go with... I had 3 choices. I think we'll go with that one. How is everybody today? I hope your week is going well. Pants, accessories. All right. Eye color. So, we are 0 mods, not even convenience ones. This is old school, original. We're just gonna go back to basics here. We will see how good we think we actually are. Or how poorly we are. Based off of our mod laziness, honestly. Mods are convenient. They give you a lot of functionality that I am sure I'm going to miss. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's catch up on chat here. Welcome in, everybody. Nancy, always good to see you. Have fun on Dantooine. Oh, Dantooine. I was thinking Tatooine. I just read that wrong. Victus getting in with some... I don't know, vanilla. I'd probably go vanilla over strawberry if I had to pick flavors. Nick Gamer in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome, Nick Gamer. Malta vanilla does sounds good. Cream soda sounds good, actually. I like a good cream soda. Bear, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Volactic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wolfie in the chat. Everybody's popping back in. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Bear, Galactic Wolfie. Nancy, all right. I think we're good to go. Let me check my numbers here. Joja Vanilla Farm? Vanilla Joja. I think the other way around sounds better. Vanilla Joja. Yep, I like that better. Okay. I was debating on going to one of the other farms, but we're going completely old school, all in original vanilla. So we're going to go with the standard farm. We're not even going to do one of the crazy farms. All right. Skin color 23, 14, 106, number 1, 22. 60, 75, 75, 50, 99, 90, 60, 75, 75. I think that's everything. Just got my rhino piercing. That's nose, correct? Is that, did you do the center or one of the sides? I think that's the center. I'm not up on my piercing lingo, to be honest. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we're good. At least according to my notes that I made to myself here. I always think I'm going to forget something in the character creation. But I think we're good to go. Top center. Oh, so up at the top, like up here? I've seen people with that as well. Okay, let's check this. Normal, don't care. Honestly, I don't care about that. We're going Joja anyway. We'll keep that normal. We'll keep that normal. Multiplayer options, no. Yeah, we'll leave all that as well. Oh, congrats, Wolfie. Congrats. First blue chicken of the night. So you got lots going on. I technically have my ear pierced. There's an earring in here. That's about it. I got that when I turned 18. Eons ago. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll ourselves in. Victus, member for 4 months. We'll throw you a little Joja action on top of Grandpa's cutscene. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, my friend. Take it easy. Get some rest, stay safe. Alright, thanks, Grandpa. Oh man, this is gonna be weird. Outside of the big changes, you know, the game-changing things, I think the stuff I'll miss the most are just the little interface updates. You know, being able to roll your cursor over a crop and know how long it's going to be until it's harvestable and all that kind of stuff. I'm definitely going to miss those. Those convenience factors for sure. Yeah, Stardew Valley's release date. Sure. Yeah, it's always going to be closer to the smaller number. I think I've seen the corn soda review. Uh, 2030, I'll probably be doing the same stuff I'm doing now. It's actually not that far away. Yeah, UI Info Suite's going to be hard to not have for sure. I'll be 5 years older than I am today. All right, let's read Grandpa's letter. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. Oh, honestly, that's true. We are changing from fully modded into completely vanilla, so that is a big change for us. Same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature, so I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Vanilla Joja Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Well, Grandpa, we're going all in on Joja again, so I apologize. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me. If he was old when you left, holy cow, how old is Lewis? I think Lewis is like 200 or something, like some biblical figure. Evidently, this is a different bus than Pam's bus. All right, so I haven't really put a lot of theme or pre-thought into what we're going to try to accomplish. We're not going to speed run per se. That being said, we're also going to try to get things done relatively quickly, right? You know, we're going to try to get our money, try to get our skills up, try to unlock things as fast as we can. Obviously, we're not doing the community center, so we don't have to worry as much about that. But, you know, we will try to remember to keep certain items and all that kind of stuff. Storage is going to be another thing that's going to drastically change without the chests anywhere and automate mods. That's really going to knock some stuff out of whack in my brain as well. Local carpenter Mary Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. How did you guys know? Who told you, honestly? Grandpa's ghost? Maybe we sent word. This is Vanilla Joja Farm. It's a mess. Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Oh, congrats. Congrats, Nancy. Always fun to pop an achievement. Nice job, nice job. And here we are, your new home. Circular? Potentially. I've been in what they call cave systems where it's all around you like in an entire room. The question you have to ask is, how long will we continue to use screens and curve around, and how long until all of our monitors get moved onto like glasses or contact lenses or implants or stuff like that? 2030? Don't know for sure. Don't know if we'll actually have like AR glasses that can now display at a high enough resolution that we just use them as screens or not. But screen technology might start to become limited. Hard to say though. 5 years is a long time in technology. Hey Lewis, it's almost like we've met. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Yeah, this is a weird town. It's like a M. Night Shyamalan town. Into your grandfather's old cottage. Yeah, it looks to be in okay shape. It's a good house, very rustic. Yeah, 2020 isn't too far ago. It depends on your point of reference. That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt though. That popped his hat right off his head. Don't listen to her, Decon. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. Wow. These two don't seem to get along. Long journey, you should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, and I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Good luck. Yeah, 5 years does go by pretty quick. Doesn't take long to blow past 5 years. All right, here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our first day. First day on the job, if you will. 15 parsnip seeds. All right, let's see what we got going. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Good humored spirits. Okay, let's see. Let's move you over there. To there. Oops, no, that to there. All right, so we're gonna carve ourselves out a little spot right down here. Six. All right. Let's turn ourselves into a sprinkler here. We'll just turret ourselves around there. There we go. Cultivate and harvest. Done and done. Okay. Ugh, no magnetism. So, what are our priorities for day one? Well, we got some stuff planted. We're good there. Need to collect wood to get some storage built. We probably need to make a forage run today. That way we can regain some energy, hopefully. We need to carve ourselves a path up to the exit here. At least to make it so we can get through here. Okay, that's not too bad. We didn't get too bad of a roll here. Alright, how's our energy? It is definitely gonna be rough, going back to vanilla. Like, everything is gonna feel just not quite right. But that's part of the challenge. Alright, how are we doing on wood? 62. Alright. Let's take that just in case. I don't know that we'll need... Probably won't need that. All right, let the forage / introductions begin. See what we get. So obviously early on, energy is always a concern, given that you blow through it so fast. A stranger, hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. That's quite a way to introduce yourself, I guess. Alright, we're doing okay. We got 4 horseradish. Not too bad there. Now, am I going to use the wiki? Probably. Am I going to use my spreadsheets? Probably. You know, again, that's still vanilla. Well, thank you. I'm going to sit in your chair for no reason. Local scientist and father. Thanks. Is that the order that you put stuff in? Scientist and then father? Meet my daughter Mara. She's interested to meet you. Yep, we've already talked. Of you, the two of you, that's the person I would have went and talked to first. We've technically already met Robin. And Sebastian. We'll just have to catch in the wild at some point. That's also going to be one, man, looking up people's schedules. Again, I can do it in the wiki if I need to. But that's always one of the tougher things. One of the things I do like mods is just being able to open up people's schedules. And we didn't bring our pickaxe. That's all right. We'll clear that later. All right. Hey, we caught Harvey. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. I hope you'll find your own work equally rewarding in time. I find it rewarding right now. Alright, let's see. Well, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Or I could call you Evelyn. Caroline out and about. I am the new farmer. Welcome, Caroline. Runs the general store here. And have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. Oh, also the calendar. We're gonna have to buy the calendar, I think. All right, no birthdays until Lewis's. See, like, I just want to hit the F1 key and get all the info there. Oh, catching Lee is nice. It's nice to meet you. Playthrough, and I did do anything. Yeah, the auto petters are nice to get. Lavender Haze, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Spring is lovely. Yep, it is. Absolutely, 100% vanilla. Not even a interface update, nothing. New farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. Produce for you a good price. Cultural. Could really inject new life into the local economy. Yeah, I can already feel that I'm gonna miss certain aspects, but I think it's gonna be fun. Call it old school. OG. Not in my area. We're dead in the middle of summer where I'm at. And I live in the desert Southwest, so not only is it summer, it's going to be summer for what many people would consider autumn. We don't really get a big break on temperature until, I don't know, probably into September, beginning of October. It stays hot here quite a while. Yeah, the two that I've watched a lot of people play are Animal Crossing and Dinkum. That's what people are trying to get me to play. We'll see. I fall into the so many games, so little time category. Hi, Clint. Upgrade your tools? You're the guy? Okay, buddy. We will do that. Oops, I was thinking about you and clicked on you. Alright. Ooh, some bread. That'll be nice. Hi, Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. I think I can work on the don't be a jerk part. Good to meet you, Sam. Welcome to Joja Mart. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a Joja member, I'll be delighted to make the transition a joyous experience. Sure you will. I don't know that you can even talk to that person. That'd be a mod. Okay. Catching up. I'm from Arizona in the States. I've been thinking about that. I don't know yet. I honestly haven't. I'm not going into this with any predefined must-dos necessarily. In the past, we've done Krobus. We have done Abigail. We have married Maru. For a few of those are in this. And obviously Morris in our last run. Think that's all that we've done. I'm gonna kind of just see how the... So we're very excited. I just kind of want to see how the playthrough goes. Will there be a natural push in one direction? That I don't know. Hey, more bread. That's good. If I had to pick front runners right now, I've always liked Emily. I've always been intrigued by marrying Penny. And Leah is interesting, but I don't know if Leah's going to fit our playthrough. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people. Huh. I don't know if it's irritating. Okay, we're missing Elliot. We're missing Sebastian. Okay, Abigail, Gus, Emily. We'll get them tonight. Elliot and Sebastian. Marnie and Jess and Willie. Okay, we're actually in pretty good shape. And again, I'm going to try to not look up a lot of things. Like I could go look up Sebastian's schedule. We will just, it's going to make the playthrough slower. Because, you know, if we can't find him up here, there we go. I was hoping I'd get lucky. I thought right around 6:30, he likes to go outside. So that's going to be a part of the challenge is just trying to go, what can we remember? That being said, I am 100% absolutely okay with help from the chat. Yeah, Sebastian could be a good candidate. So yeah, so if you guys like, if I'm wondering something or messing something up, absolutely feel free to kick in a response. Okay, we have missed Abby, so we'll have to pick up Abby tomorrow. She's already home asleep. Let's hit the saloon here. Shane, Pam. We need Gus and Emily from here. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardew Saloon. Read your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. Alright, that should leave Willie, Elliot, Marnie, Jess, and the wizard, Abigail. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. So it's 8:30. Let's cut through Cinder Sap. And we'll see if we can grab any more foraging. Ooh, it's going to get dark as well. Ugh. Don't miss that either. Oh, and our inventory's full. Never mind. Yeah, those will be there tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's see if we can cut ourselves a path north here. Oh, we didn't bring our pickaxe. Somebody wasn't thinking. I might get myself trapped here. Holy cow. Alright. We'll work our way around the outside. Alright, so tomorrow I think we'll clear a path. A more direct, straight route, if you will. Yeah, I know, I'm leaving stuff all over the ground. Alright. Everything just goes into one chest right now. All right, here we go. $10.50. Now we did level, so we don't have to worry too much about energy. We leveled foraging today. So we can push our luck a little bit. Almost out of energy, and I think I left all of my food up. But you know what? I'm not going to burn through any food today. We'll just clear weeds for the rest of today, since that doesn't take any energy. And we've got 16 energy. So if we want to crack a rock or something, we need to get somewhere, we can. I think I just took out a tree there, but it's all right. $12.50. Feel like I'm making a maze. Okay. East side of the farm is clearing up a bit here. And then we'll start collecting our seeds, and then probably... Oh, we didn't get any more mixed seeds, but I think we've got some mixed seeds. So once we can get a scarecrow, plant some more crops, we'll do that. Not a bad first day. I think we did okay. We need to prioritize cinder sap, I think, tomorrow. Then we can pick up Marnie and Jess. Try to find Abigail and Elliot. And that should be our last... 3. We need 5. What are we missing? Oh, Willie. Yeah. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Willie. Once Willie sends us the mail, we can go get our fishing pole. And we will probably do quite a bit of fishing early on. It can be a good way to make some money. I think I'm going to prioritize, try to get enough money to get the backpack upgrade and maybe our first pickaxe upgrade, so that when we hit the mines, we'll go there. Also, if we get really lucky fishing, we might be able to pick up a sword. So that's kind of, I think, our direction for the next couple of days, outside of planting and harvesting and foraging and all of those kind of things. All right, our first sleep. We didn't sell anything, so we're just going to roll right back into the game here. So let's go ahead and pause there. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, and thank you guys for the 10 likes. We will chicken rave. It's going to be a little weird because I don't have a jukebox. Since we don't have mods, I can't spawn one. So I did make a note to myself outside of the game, so probably sometime tomorrow, I'll probably put some of the music onto the stream deck so we can still go through the music even though we don't have the in-game stuff. So we'll just have to go with whatever music plays. So feel free to spam those emojis in whatever versions you want. Also, you know, if you want to make some suggestions for, we do have our Joja emojis. We'll probably keep those, right? We've got those. We've got the Joja-curious. Let's fire the chicken part up. We might swap Abigail out. You know, Abigail's great for the music, but we could swap Abigail out for something Joja vanilla. I'm not sure. But right now, this is our current emoji set. And again, I don't have the ability to add any more new ones, but we can swap them at will. I don't think there's any limitation. So as long as I remove one, I can add another one in its place. We'll probably keep the chickens, prismatic shard and animal cracker. I could see swapping those. The Junimo, we could swap that one out maybe as well. Okay, let's see. We'll pretend we're all listening to the music, and so we'll bring the Joja in. There we go. Go, Abby. There, I'm playing it in my head. Doesn't quite match the music that we're listening to right now, but that's okay. That's all right. All right, then let's go with little Thrive chicken action. Little chicken rave action. There we go. It is kind of the original chicken rave started out with just, actually this was the first. Nope, that's not the first. The first was just, oh, I think I stuck that one on. Come on, Stream Deck. Okay, things are happening now. That's not the original. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the original, we didn't actually sync it to music either. We just usually blinked a blue chicken. And then I think I wrote this one next that just made the chicken show up prismatic in either direction. I think that was the second version. And then I think the third version was the dancing chicken. Or maybe the corners. The corners came in pretty quick, so they might have been next. And then that came in next. And then after that, then we brought in the Joja stuff for our Joja playthrough. And then we do have the Blinky Joja and the Blinky Thrive and the Blinky Outside Joja stuff there. So yeah, I think that's the order, if I remember right. All right, let's get ourselves back to work. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Okay, we got rain coming tomorrow. Early in a playthrough, rain is very much welcomed. Keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack's full. Sound like you? Well, Pierre's got it covered. Stop by Pierre's store today and check out the affordable size 24 backpack. We will do that. All right, then we need to go see Willie. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and store that. Let's get our watering can. Come down and turret water here. Or pretend we're a sprinkler. Alright, I don't like this grass right next to my crops, so we're just going to take it out. That takes no energy, not a big deal. All right, we need to go see Willie, and I messed up here a little bit. Let's go ahead and top off the old watering can here. There you go. All right, how are we doing on wood? I think we need to prioritize a little more wood. So, one of my plans is going to be to drop chests pretty much all over the valley. Storage early on is annoying. That's why we're also going to try to get the backpack upgrade as soon as we can. But to alleviate that a little bit, what we can do is just put chests everywhere that we think we might need storage. And that'll help us out. So let's try to get enough wood here for, we'll say, 2 more chests. All right, let's see. Let's try to work our way kind of down cinder sap way. Okay. So if we kind of cut right up this side, we'll cut ourselves kind of a path here. And we'll widen this as we go. There's a seed in the ground there. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great point, Wolfie, is where you put the chests is very important. Some of my favorite places, at least early on, will be to, once we open up the mines, stashing one storage at the top of the mines is definitely a great place to put stuff. But yeah, you want to... Actually, 1.6, they don't destroy chests anymore. They'll push them around though, which is pretty fun. Now they'll destroy non-chests like machines and stuff like that. But for chests, they'll actually just push them out of the way. Although I do think it is possible for them to push them like off of a bridge or something like that, and then you could lose them. But yeah, I can't remember where that change happened, but there was one of the updates. They don't blast through your chests anymore. Okay. So that gives us enough for 2 more chests, which we'll go ahead and create. Let's go ahead and grab... I think... I don't know how much work I want to do today. Let's take that with us. We probably are going to need the energy. Okay. Let's head out. All right, it's Tuesday, so Marnie should be doing aerobics. So let's see if we can find Jess. No one's here, but they leave their house unlocked. Very trusting, Stardew Valley. All right, let's make another... We'll make our first pass through cinder sap here. Try to grab as much foraging as we can. We'll head into town, see if we can find Marnie, Abigail, Elliot, and Jas. Then we'll go talk to Willie. Try to get our fishing pole. And then I think to raise fishing skill, I might pick up the training pole. It does limit you to just the basic fish, but early on, if we can get lots of perfects, then we can raise our skill faster. We can raise our skill faster. We want to get at least the worm bin recipe relatively early on, so that we can actually get bait, speed up our fishing. We may or may not buy the fiberglass rod. I sometimes skip that and go straight to the iridium, but we shall see. Yeah, I can't remember when the change happened. Like I said, it's still technically possible. I think they can push them into the river or something like that, which would be bad. All right. What do we got here? Running low on topaz. I honestly don't think we're going to be able to help you. But you know what? It's all good. It was wonderful. All my friends are here. They're just chatting up a storm. All right, what's this? This is what? 1,000? 2,000. Hi, Marnie. All right. So now it is... We're down to Elliot, Abby, Willie, and Jess. To knock that mission out. Let's kick off this cutscene. Hey, Willie. Ahoy, Willie. How are you? I like your patchwork hat. Good to finally meet you. I've been here a day, buddy. You didn't miss a lot. But thank you, thank you. It's good to meet you as well, my friend. A month? Is that what broke your old father's boat? Sold a lot of good fish. You sell rods, so that's kind of weird, but thank you. Well, you know what? We're kindred spirits, Willie. I like the fishing. I'm with you. The bamboo pole. Now, if we want to min-max completely, we could hold off on fishing till tomorrow. I believe tomorrow is going to be a rainy day, which means we could potentially catch a catfish with the easy to catch version. Oh crap, we don't have... Okay, let's see. We're going to fish down here often enough that I think we're safe to put a chest in down here. Yeah, I must have put it there. There we go. So, if we want to min-max, we could hold off and fish tomorrow. But I think we will go ahead and get the training rod. And that's probably all we're getting there. Yeah, I definitely want to pop up there as well. Actually, let's just ditch the stone. We'll take these with us. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Was hoping he would pop out of the cabin. Little cabin on the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking... We are still missing Jess, who's probably over, hopefully, at the museum. And I always had to find Abby. Speaking of the devil, welcome, guys. Gummies today. Hi. Tutoring Vincent and Jess today. They're a handful, but nice to make a difference in someone's life. Alright, there's Emily. There's Abigail. There we go. Alright. Heard someone was moving on to that old farm. Yeah, it's us. You are more than welcome to continue to explore. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go ahead and also go set up a chest up here in the north. So we'll have one on the beach. Now we'll have one up here. We probably need to make another one. We'll put it in town somewhere. We'll drop one right down. All right, that's a good spot. Let's see. We've got some time. Give someone a gift. See, now I'm going to have to start to try to remember what everybody wants for gifts. I will admit, I lean on the mods and the helps for that. Let's see. What might Linus want? I have not. You want a dandelion? I don't remember. Well, there we go. So we could actually start paying attention to this as well. There's a whole system here for keeping track of that information for you, right? That we pretty much ignore because we use mods to work our way through it. So, okay, that's probably not going to happen. All right, I think the rest of today... Yeah, I thought it would be pretty safe with a forageable. Oh, our inventory's full. We'll come back. That gives us some. I do miss my experience bars. Those are definitely nice to have as well. Just so you kind of have an idea how close you are to leveling. It's not critical, but it's convenience, if you will. Alright, we'll come back and get the seeds and stuff later. Chop, chop, chop. Let's go ahead and go through the horseradish. go. All right. So our path, I think this is our path, right? Looks to be. We'll keep kind of clearing it up. All right, 14. We'll kind of get back into weeding here. Probably for the rest of today. We didn't level anything, so we'll try to get back home at a reasonable time so that we start with full energy. Early game, like late game, I just don't care. Right? Like if you run out of energy, you just eat something and you're good to go. Early game, we kind of live and die off of how much energy we have, so getting back late is detrimental. Plus, it gets dark. Oh, so dark. Forget just how much, even in the vanilla game, how much stuff is you're just used to. Probably gonna fish tomorrow. Hey, we got our first geode. That can make us some money. I don't even have the book yet, so I can't even see how much stuff is worth. Let's see. Clam, oyster. Two geodes, that's nice. There we go. We'll make a little bit of money. Day 2 in the books. Oh, look at that. We're rich. 246. All right. Dantooine is done. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back everybody. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At the gold level, we have Nancy Invictus, Adara, I Captain Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper. Thank you to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for your gifted memberships. All of these wonderful folks are enjoying a free month of membership thanks to you guys. We do appreciate your support. All right. Back in it. Today should be a rainy day, if I remember correctly. I hear rain. Rain does a couple of things for us. One, we don't have to water our crops. So that's a bonus. And two, we can go after that catfish. Let's see, anything else on here? Lewis, you're not getting a topaz today, so you can keep hoping, but I just do not have that ability. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to hit the river here. Catfish are good. They're tough to catch though. But we're going to hope for a little bit of luck here on our first cast. So let's see. Let's go ahead and just stick a chest right there. And we'll use the normal bamboo pole. That was a horrible cast. Let's see if we get lucky here. That was truly doing normal catfish stuff. There's no way we're catching that. And we got the smallmouth bass. So I'm thinking we only get that freebie once. We'll see how good our skill actually is and how much we rely on the equipment. And this is where we're probably going to switch over to the training rod. Because you'll catch just a subset of fish. You won't catch them all. But it's easier. Oh, we need bait so bad. Yep, okay. Let's make the switch. Because right now we're most concerned with gaining skill. Because if we can level fishing, then our bar gets bigger. And that makes life easier. So you can see the difference in the bar size there. Now this fish I could have caught with the other rod, but also perfect catches give you just over twice as much XP. So if we can perfect a lot of these, even if they're lesser per, if we're getting double XP, that'll make a difference. And then we'll hopefully ride fishing to also a little bit of money. So let's shoot for, I don't know, 1 to 2 levels of fishing today. Oh, it's so slow. At least we'll probably try to... Oops, I messed that one up right away. at least level to the point where maybe we can get worm bin, bait, and then the next fishing pole. Because the speed means we get through stuff a lot faster. Lewis, off to a little rendezvous, are you? I didn't see you. So again, if we keep this in perfect, then we get more XP. All right, let's see. There we go. Well, I don't know where I'm casting there. We'll catch something out in cinder sap there from here. I don't know if that actually works. Probably doesn't matter. See if we can even catch something there. We're in the water, technically, but off the screen. Yep, it works. Okay, yeah, we did level fishing. I missed the message, but if like, okay, we're casting farther. So one of the things about the skills is the proficiency bonus you get as soon as you level. Even though we won't get the message until we sleep, we actually get the +1 proficiency. So that's kind of nice. Of the rainy nights. I guess the rainy day. Ooh, about hose that one up. Or shad. So we're not going to worry about it quite yet. We'll get our fishing skill up higher. At some point, we will have to make sure that we catch all the fish for perfection and all that kind of stuff. But right now, we're not going to worry too much about it. Especially since we're using the training pole anyway. Now, the chests are worth going after for a couple of reasons. It doesn't hurt you a ton on XP. The chest usually gives you enough XP that it's about the same as getting a perfect. And two, you might get cool loot. And that's always a good thing. Ba-doop. Ah, hosed it up. All right, just to mix things up a little bit, let's go ahead and go down. We'll fish down at the ocean for a little bit. Then I think we'll go up to the lake, fish there a little bit. and just kind of collect as much stuff as we can. Get a little variety going. I was really hoping for some newspaper. Anchovy. Hopefully we'll nab a couple sea jellies as well. Then we'll just need the cave jellies. And potentially get a fish smoker when we can get the money and everything in place. A herring. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, I got lucky there. I was about to lose that perfection. Lost that one. Did get another new fish though. That's nice. Wait, wait, wait. Dope. Too aggressive. Come on, fishy. Let's see. Let's dump that. What do we have? 3 of these. Boop, boop. Come on. Boop, boop. Give it to us. Boop, boop. Thank you. More seaweed. Dope. Right there at the end. Lost my perfect. Alright, well, one more fish. One more fish from the sea. we go. Alright, let's see. Let us... Do I want to try to make it to the lake today? I don't know that I do. Yeah, the cutscenes are really well put together usually. Let's see, we probably need... Let's work on some infrastructure here. I think something kind of centrally located here. There we go. Just stash a chest there. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. All right, let's see. Let's take our tools back. Take that back. We can leave the jellies for now. All right, we'll haul that stuff back today. Probably shouldn't have brought all of our tools with us. Early on, I need to get more discipline on not carrying all of our everything with us, because we don't need to do that. Later on, when you have more inventory space and you don't worry too much about it, it's not that big of a deal. But early game, probably need a little bit more discipline on that. So let's go ahead and park our tools. I can eat that. Alright, I think we'll go see Clint tomorrow. That's also good eating. Alright, let's collect wood for the rest of today. Now we leveled fishing, so we've got the energy. Energy buff coming. So we don't have to worry about our energy dropping too low. So we can get some extra work done here. Boink, 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 boink. Even things like the Swift enchantment I miss. Yeah, the cutscene team does a really good job. Yeah, a SWTOR movie would be pretty cool. All right. Pushed our luck as long as we probably should. Into bed we go. It's going to take a while to get used to. Disciplined inventory management, especially early on, is a real thing for sure. I think we're going to push to try to get that first backpack upgrade, though. I should have sold some stuff. I don't think I sold anything. Can do that tomorrow. Level 2 foraging. Yeah, we didn't sell anything. That's all right. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Lisa, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? More clear and sunny. All right. Let's see. We have work to do. Let's sell. What should we sell? Probably should go back and get some of our fish and sell them. Although they are a food source for us right now as well. But as long as you have energy to fish, you can always eat what you catch, right? So that's not too bad. We'll sell off our forageables. Ditch that. Okay, we've got... Right now we have a chest on the river, chest on the ocean, chest on the lake, chest next to George's place. We don't have a chest in Cinder Sap. That's probably worth throwing one down there as well. So we'll make one more chest. Let's see, anything else? Could eat our bread if we wanted to. All right. Make another chest. I think we're gonna hit the fishing some more today. Crystal, good to see you. Always appreciate you popping in. How are you doing today? Alright, there we go. Well, hello, Sophie. That's quite an entrance. All right, let's grab our fish. We'll take those with us. The jellies and the rest of the stuff, we'll just leave there for right now. Make a trash run here, and then I think we'll go and see if we can make some money off of our geodes. Potentially. There's an off chance that we can. Trash run, trash run. One maple seed. This has not been a good run. All right. Let's hope for a little bit of luck here. So it's going to cost us 75 to crack those open. Now, obviously, we haven't donated any of these, but we're going to get more. Right now, we want the money more. So that's 75, 155, 275 that we can get just from processing those. So we're going to go with that route right now, because right now the money is more important than the collection. We'll get the collection done. Not too worried about it, but so how did we do on fishing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We knocked out 9 things so far with just our training pole. Oh, congrats! Blue chicken for Crystal. That's a big one. Getting all the skills done makes life so much easier. And then Mastery Cave. Some of the rewards in the Mastery Cave are awesome. They are amazing. I did not. Just wanted to say hi, my friend. We can just be friends. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, looks like we got cookies at some point. Yeah, that one's a game changer. Being able to harvest your crops with that, oh, I'm pretty sure that will be our first mastery on this playthrough. When I'm running mods, especially like the tractor and stuff, I don't worry about it, but okay, we leveled fishing. That's good. But yeah, man, vanilla, that iridium scythe is one of my favorite objects. Absolutely. That changes things. Have a wonderful night, Crystal. Thanks for swinging by. Boing. Let's see. I probably should move that closer, but that's all right. All right, so today we're hoping to pull... It'd be nice to get one more level of fishing today. And then hopefully enough money we sell off our fish to maybe get the backpack. Because we're at 1,000 now. And that first backpack upgrade, doubling your inventory space is definitely nice. So we'll crank out some fishing here and see how we do. The nice part about the skill, the way the skill curves work, is your first, I think, 6 or 7 levels is only like 1/3 of the XP you need to go to level 10. Like 1/3 of the XP you need to get to level 10 is just going from 9 to 10. That's 5,000. And then 7 to 8 and 8 to 9 is like another 5,100, 5,200, something like that. So that's 2/3, right? So 7 to 8, 8 to 9, and 9 to 10 is 2/3 of the total XP, of the 15,000 XP you need. Which means the first levels go pretty quickly. You can get the first 4 or 5 without much trouble. And so hopefully we can pick up one more. Pepsi Girl, good to see you. How you feeling? Didn't you have your arm surgery or something today? Or hopefully everything's recovering nicely and you're resting comfortably. Let me pause so I can catch up on chat. Yeah, fishing is I think a love-hate relationship, Lisa. Like, some people like it, some people don't. The developer has actually admitted that it's harder than it should be, especially at the beginning. So yeah. Sean, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yep, absolutely. Today is our first day of a vanilla, no mods, 0 mods, Joja playthrough. So we are, I don't know. I almost feel like I'm asking for punishment after playing so much modded Stardew, but it'll be fun. We're going back to our roots, right? Getting back to the... I don't like the phrase I'm about to use, but playing the game as it was intended, which I think you have to be careful with, but... Ooh, gold ore. We don't quite need that yet, but... Hold on, my chat's not scrolling. Let me... That's the one... Actually, this is going to sound funny. One of the things I don't like about fishing is it's hard to do fishing and watch chat at the same time. Let's see. Had your shoulder surgery. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Hi, there we go. Okay, that's where I left off. Shoulder surgery this morning. Took pain, so I'm going to lurk and watch. Yeah, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Recovery from any surgery is rough for sure. Ooh. Well, I suppose at least you get it going and then can rest the rest of the day, but that doesn't even sound like a good start of a day. Oh yeah, absolutely. She'll love that. Is so true, right? Already the one that I'm missing the most is just the UI, like UI info suite and stuff like that. It just gives you information, like, you know, when a crop is going to be done or things like that. Now, I'll probably still pull info from the wiki and things like that, like at the end of a season, I'll still look up to make sure we're not gonna mess up a crop or something like that. But let's see, we can ditch those. But for the most part, we're going to try to do this just off the collective knowledge of myself and the chat. So if I can't figure something out and you know the answer, no spoilers. There's no such thing as a spoiler, right? So if I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is going to happen or that, feel free. You guys can absolutely talk about anything in the chat. I'm not worried about that. Year 2, caught the legend. Congratulations, Crimson Fish. The legend is a rough catch. Crimson Fish is a rough catch as well. Yeah, I suppose. I saw you have to sleep in that whole sling get up thing. If you have to sleep in that, that's rough. I think so. It's like, yeah, some of the info from the wiki is just put into mods, but been here for about a half an hour. I should say hi. Diablo 4. Nice. Congratulations. Have fun with that. Yeah, it's like, you know, outside of just getting through the pain, hopefully, the surgery did what it needed to do. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Because our very first playthrough was vanilla. And it's going to be interesting to see how we play this time through compared to the first time. Because obviously we had no idea what we were doing in the first time. So we should be a lot more efficient this time. And we're going Joja instead of Community Center, which from a game system standpoint is actually easier. You have to keep track of a whole lot less of, I have to collect this and collect that and all of that kind of stuff. So I think it should be fun. I forget how slow fishing is if you can't put bait on your pole, though. Bait makes a huge difference. Ooh, got the perfect. Have we popped the recipe? I don't think we have yet. Nope, not yet. I think the next level, maybe, we get the worm bin recipe. And then the level after that, the deluxe. And then that'll speed our fishing up quite a bit. Oh, my own mistake. That fish wasn't even moving. Oh, that's interesting. So you start out vanilla and then add mods as you go? Is that what you mean? That's kind of cool. If that's what you mean. Yeah, modded changes the game. And there are mods that make it harder, right? It's not always just about making things easier. But most of the time it's... I put them in... What am I up to? 3 or 4 categories now. Category 1 is just convenience, quality of life stuff, right? Information, interface updates, things like that. They don't really change the game. right? It's still the same game. It's just now you have information at your fingertips. You know, what people's schedules are, where the NPCs are, what fish are, you know, active and things like that. Category 2 is just visual updates. Again, they don't change the gameplay. Whether it's interface updates or changing the buildings or the color palettes or the textures, all that kind of stuff. Those 2 categories are, and again, it doesn't really change the gameplay mechanics that much. It just changes your experience a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with that. Category 3 then is game changing. They change game mechanics in Subway, right? Whether it's drastic, like something like automate or chests anywhere or things like that, you know, or if it's just, you know, speed buffs or, you know, whatever. So they change the actual gameplay systems. And those can be major or minor. Kind of depends on what you're doing. And then the 4th category, I would say, is expanded content, right? So it doesn't necessarily change a game system. It could, but it adds more content. So your big giant mods like Stardew Valley Expanded and things like that. But even like the Mary Morris mod that we ran, you know, it just added different content to the gameplay. There might be other categories, but that's the 4 I think of. When I'm thinking about mods for Stardew. And then obviously you don't have to just pick a category. It's a mix and match thing for sure. So somebody I think mentioned, you know, I know people that they really don't play a ton of mods, but they'll add something like, for instance, there's an auto catch mod for fishing. If you just hate the fishing mini game, putting on a mod that just says, you know what, I'll spend the time, I'll cast my rod, I'll go to the location, I'll do all the stuff that I need to do, but I'm not going to play the mini game, it'll just auto catch for me. That's a legitimate change. If the fishing is disrupting your enjoyment of the game, then I think that is a very worthwhile mod to put on. Ooh, I think we can sell that to Clint. So yeah, play modded, play not modded. I'm open to both. Obviously, we're playing vanilla. If you would have asked me in the middle of our modded playthroughs if I would have went back to vanilla, I probably would have said no. It's going to be an interesting thing for sure. Okay, what are we at? 9:20. That's the other thing. We do have to pay attention to time. Let's see. To take that with us. Okay, the rest of that stuff I think we can leave here. That was useless. I wonder, should we go ahead and just... Yeah, let's head back. I don't think we should push our luck anymore. Let's go ahead and take our cookies with us. What else do we want to take back? We'll take our coal with us. The rest of the stuff we'll just leave here. Alright, now I'm on the run. I can actually watch and pay attention to chat. Let's see. Let me get back far. Holy cow, you guys have been active. I appreciate that. The chat activity really helps the channel. YouTube pays attention to engagement, right? So, you know, having viewers is one thing, but having active viewers is something else. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think honestly, if I didn't do this vanilla run, Stardew Valley Expanded was probably going to be my next playthrough. So that's high on our list for sure. Max Fishing Bar is one I wanted. Yeah. The fishing ones, like you said, and again, that's what I like about the modded scene though, is if it can change the game in a way that makes it a more enjoyable experience, that's the point, right? That's why we play. You're not supposed to play because you don't like things. So, oh yeah, I got Seb already. We completed the say hi to everybody quest already. Thanks. So yeah, Leah, Elliot, and Sebastian are probably the hardest ones for me to catch. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a PC only thing. No Switch modding. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the fishing is, again, the developer has admitted that if he had to do it over again, he would have made it easier, especially at the beginning. Oh, it's going to be a riot. I think it's going to be fun to actually play vanilla again. Started my buzz. Oh, no worries, no worries. Get games. Yeah, I don't have any consoles anymore. I play only on the PC right now. If I were going to get one, it would be a Switch. But I kind of stopped playing consoles in the Xbox 360 Wii era. That's kind of the last time I really played consoles. I had no problem with consoles, but for me, I spend all my time at my PC anyway, so. Don't have a spicy switch for AC either. Yeah. I think there's a lot of DG. Yeah, DG is my bot. If you haven't picked up on that. Oh, our inventory is still full. We can't pick up any of our, I think what do we leave there? Pine cones or something along the path. Okay, it is time to make some money. If this goes well, what I'm hoping is that we can actually make enough money. 25. If we can make enough money to buy our backpack tomorrow, that'll be nice. Alright, we have a little bit of food. Let's see, 1040. Can't remember if we leveled today or not. This is going to be tight. Let's see. Fishing is at level 3, but like I said, I don't remember if we hit one of those today. Yeah, that's a perfect example, that your time traveler thing, right? It's just a small thing that increases your enjoyment of the game. Perfect. Absolutely. That's the kind of stuff that is, I think it makes the modding community awesome, is to provide that kind of stuff. So I don't think we're going to sell any of that. So let's see how full our chest is getting. Okay, let's see. Tools, food. Food, tool, food. We can technically eat that, but we'll probably keep a hold of it. That's food. Can eat our dandelions if we need to. Alright, tools. I think I'll put that back in the other. Alright, tomorrow we're probably going to do some more fishing, watering. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's see. Let's see if we made 1,000. Alright, level 2 fishing. And level 3, I think. Okay, so we can craft bait. And we can do crab pots. There's our dish of the sea. But I think, is it level 4? I think level 4 might be the worm bin. That's what we're kind of striving towards. Alright, 1,600 in fish. 250 for our ruby. That's almost the backpack upgrade, all in just that upgrade right there. So we're doing pretty good there. So backpack tomorrow. Then we start saving for the fishing pole. I mean, the third backpack upgrade is 10 grand. That's a lot more. We probably should start. We did get some ore today, which means we should get a visit from Willie. We can make a furnace and we can start planning hopefully our upgrade for our pickaxe. So that by the time we hit the mines, I don't think tomorrow will be the mine, so we won't have it ready quite yet. We also haven't fished up a really good sword. That would be nice as well. All right, before I go on break here, let's check up on chat. Touch the fishing minigame. I'm going to enjoy. I like the fishing for sure. Now again, keep in mind we are using the training pole on purpose just to make it easier. Because the more perfect you get, the faster you can level. So we will probably use the training pole up until we get the, what's the next one? The fiberglass that you can put bait in. And then we'll convert over, but it's nice. It gives you that bigger fishing bar for sure. Now home. Yeah, you should rest. You should definitely rest. Good modded, dude. No, my only full playthrough vanilla was the first one. We went modded in our second playthrough, the Joja playthrough. So I've been playing modded ever since. Make tags for people using their kits to make the PSP would be... Oh, that's cool. I like Photoshop. Photoshop is fun. I can't get many perfects even with the training rods. Yeah, it's... Those early fishing is rough. Once you get up to... I'm going to say level 4 or 5, it's better. But again, if it's not your jam, if it's not your thing... The fishing's rough, so. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. So we've got some funds now. Let's go ahead and see what the day has in store for us today. Clear and sunny, no rain. Very happy spirits, so. Clint! Good morning, my friend. Thanks for walking all the way over here at 6 in the morning. I found some ore. That part is true. I have broken some rocks. Just so happens I have an extra set of blueprints. Well, are they, you can't make copies? What's the deal? I guess for copyright issues. Clint, I respect your respect for IP. This is a legitimate set of blueprints. It's not stolen or copied. Smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. You know it, buddy. That'll be one of our next big purchases, probably. Marnie! You have a puppy. Oh, I hadn't even thought about what to name our puppy. Alright. What should we name the dog? Start throwing out some suggestions while I work my way through the cutscene. I didn't think that far ahead. I see him. He's right there. That one hits pretty close to home. Dash, Blue, and Snoopy so far. Outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. I could name him Vanilla. Hey, it seems to like this place. Don't you think the farm could use a good dog? I guess I could say no, not worry about it, but... Yogi? Shuffy. Somley. Cocky? Tilbert. Cutso. Nash. Snitso. Kumi. Sneesu. Potley. Soko. Game? You can name your dog Game? I have never seen that one before. That's interesting. Wussy? Oh, that's just cruel. Lutcho, Chatty, Shootsu, Supu, Trash. God, that one seems mean. Pizzo, Fasa, Wallako. I like that one. Zachi, Fretzy, Wanizor. Sounds like a demon or something. Chine, Canny, Kefe, Chilla, Chinny, Wuko. Is it Bowser's or Bowser's? Bowser's? Shello. Piscio? Oh, Rally with 3 L's. That's something. That's not even grammatically correct. Lipa, Tudimi, Wusino, Truna, Barty, Brorta. Oh, there's Shuli with 3 L's as well. Kem, Frack, Tapamo, Proma, Shanu, Zeppu, Snonello, Freppo, Maine, Jertover, Fana, Tupli, Tem, Setsi, Siskers, Sep, Ferda, Trauma. Okay, I'm just stalling to see if any more names came in. We have Dash, we have Blue, we have Snoopy. All right, I'm nothing if not democratic. Got a little bit of time to get a 4th in. What should we name the dog? Otherwise, I'll add a 4th option if you guys don't come up with a 4th option. We name our dog Battlestar Galactica. Yeah. Okay, we'll put the 3 suggestions in. Blue, Snoopy. All right, I'll put my own suggestion in. All right, we'll give this a couple minutes, let you guys vote. While you're voting, I'll go ahead and just run the credits again, because that's always fun. We like to thank our channel members, so we'll just run that. All right, gold. We've got Nancy Invictus, Adara, I, Captain Lydia, Wally, and Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for gifting memberships as well. All of these fine folks have received gifted memberships and are currently on their 1 month free trial for the membership program. The lowest tier actually gets you access to, there we go. The copper tier gets you access to all the emojis and all that kind of stuff. When you go up from there, you just get early access to some other things. And then the bottom set of colors are for how long you've been a member. So you'll notice that the members have different colored logos next to their name. That is just a progression system on how long they have been a channel member. So that's our membership program. It's like most other people's memberships programs. All right, Stardew, come on. Well, ask OBS. OBS needs to refine Stardew. Come on. It probably doesn't like that we're in this kind of, you guys can't see it. We're in the naming mode. It's a 50-50 split right now. Get your votes in. You could make the difference. Let's see, Stardew Valley. Let me see if that change will. There we go. That made it a little bit happier. There we go. Nancy's playing with all the emojis. Those are our current emoji set. I might swap a couple out this weekend. We'll see. You're asking the wrong person. I personally don't know all of the more obscure secret meanings to a lot of the emojis. I try to not use emojis sometimes just because I'm afraid I'm gonna put one in and it means some other weird thing that I don't know about. They look like hearts. That's how I'm gonna go with it. That's fair. All right, we have a 7th vote. Broke the tie. Last chance. Get your votes in. Oh, they were fine. If they were something else, I wouldn't have known. So don't worry about it. Oh, we got another vote. Oh, no, we still have a winner. We got 8 votes. We have a 1st, 2nd, and 3rd right now, though. All right. We'll let it run to 5 minutes. Once it says 5 minutes, we'll end the poll. So get your votes in. It's at the 3-minute mark right now. Let's see. Camera. Where's my camera button? Do I not have a camera button on here anymore? I don't think I do. All right. I'm going to fix this while we're waiting for the vote to come in. Let's copy you. There we go. Let's put you right there. There we go. I'm going to hide the results. All right, 4 minutes. Last chance. I can see it. You guys can't see it. Tick, tock, tick tock. It's kind of like Vanilla Stardew, though. I have no idea how close we are to 5 minutes. I just know it says 4 minutes. And it may or may not change at any time. As soon as it hits 5 minutes, I'm hitting end polls. If you want to vote, nothing wrong with the Charlie Brown reference, for sure. All right, there's 5 minutes. All right, let me put myself. Stardew, where's my Stardew button? There it is. All right. Dash is our winner. Congratulations, Dash. Welcome to the farm. Well, Dash, you be a good pooch now. I almost misread that sentence. All right, we have a puppy. We have parsnips. Cottage. First met, it's a really nice little house. However, you might need some upgrades. Well, thanks, Robin. Hats are available. To our valued Joja customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our joint operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our joint operation is entirely legal pursuant to Initiatives L61091 Joja Co. Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As well, we value your continued support and patronage. Okay. We leveled farming, which should give us a scarecrow. Is that correct? You get the scarecrow at level 2 farming? Alright, I am going to look at that. There we go. Evidently I can't spell farming. Oh, at level 1. Yeah, okay. Do we have that? We don't have that. But we'll get that when we sleep tonight. Which means we don't necessarily want to plant a huge crop tonight because the scarecrow, or without the scarecrow, they could eat our plants, but we could buy seeds. We could keep that for energy, or we could sell it. Fishing's given us energy, so I think we'll stick with that. Alright, let's run into town. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Build a coop. Craft a furnace. I don't think we have the copper. 20 copper ore and stone. Yeah, we don't have the copper yet. Actually, it's only 620. What am I doing? We do need to go buy a backpack. I think we need to make another chest. Do we have the wood? We do not. We need a chest for the mines. So let's see. We're going to hit the mines today. Let's take our pickaxe with us. I think we'll take our food. Alright, let's get some more wood so we can make a chest. Boink, boink. No worries. I was surprised you didn't vote for your own, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Lavender, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Alright, let's get ourselves up to 100 wood here. Alright, 100 wood. Two more chests. Drop that off. Drop that off. Let's see. I don't think we need to take our stone with us. Yeah, we should get plenty of stone in the mines, but let's see. Okay, 8:30. I think we can head into town. Get our backpack upgrade. And then consider, let's see. This is where I do have a spreadsheet where I keep track of this stuff. Oh, do we want to save for strawberries? I don't think so. I don't think we will. Let's just see. See what we decide to buy for seeds. Okay. Oh, hi there. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Lewis, you don't want to know what I'm going to do to this building. But we can have a friendly chat as if it's going to go well. The Pelican Center Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It should be condemned. Let Joja remodel it. Pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Well, Lewis, it's on you. Why did you let it get run down? Well, if you put like a esports gaming room in it, then they would come and play. Vision, Lewis. You need vision. Could use the money. Well, you're foreshadowing the conclusion that we're going to come to. Yes, this would make great warehouse space. I guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. You think Vincent and Jess built a house? Lewis, this is why I wonder about your leadership. You can't fix a bus, you can't fix a building. The mine carts are broken. Yet you build golden statues of yourself. Corruption. It's corruption. Yes, that's what they are. Green rats. I know, right? Questioning things. And evidently he's not worried about him now because he's just going to leave the place unlocked. All right, let's see. Let's get ourselves into Pierre's here. Let's see. 6 days on kale. Green beans. Green beans are good if you get them on day 1, but we've already lost a week, so I don't think we're going to do that. We could... Potatoes don't sell as well. Actually, they're 6 days as well. 4 days on parsnips. They make about half the money. I'm not worried about the XP. So I think we're going to go the money route. So really our best bet, again, outside of saving for strawberries, but I'm not going to do that. I think is going to be to go for some kale. I should have loved, I like that. That's good headcanon. She's left to her own devices, so she just popped over. I'm adopting that. That one works for me. Okay, let's see. How much do we want to invest in infrastructure? 700. Actually, we could basically get about 15, I think. Yep. All right, so we can get those planted and not have to worry about... we don't have to worry about crows at 15, so... We can go ahead and get those in the ground today. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to the farm just so we make sure we get these in the ground today. That way we don't lose a day. Then we'll head to the mines. Mines and fishing. And then hopefully, if things go well in the mines today, we'll be able to build a furnace. We should have sold our parsnips, but... I always forget that you can sell things to Pierre. I almost always just use the shipping bin, so I don't think about it, but that's fine. We really don't need the money now. Alright, let's dump that, take our fishing rod with us. We'll take food with us. Take stone with us. Yep, I think that'll work. And the one time I didn't bring my... I've been carrying that stupid hoe with us everywhere, and then we don't bring it, and then we finally get to see the artifact spots. Alright. Let's take that with us as well. Alright, let's try that again. Madison, thank you so much for the subscription. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. We appreciate it. Always like to see new subs popping in, especially while we're live. We oftentimes don't get to see the new subs. All right. You can get mad at me for talking to you? No, I'm not going to destroy your tent. We're friends, buddy. I've got your back, man. Okay, nothing over there. Well, we didn't fish up a new sword, which is unfortunate. Neptune's glaive would have been nice. Where are you now? Decades. Like everything else in this town. Disturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Well, Marlin, let's team up. Let's go. You and me. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Prove yourself. I might think about making you a member. Is it just you and Gil? Is anybody else a member? Okay. Let's see. We don't need to take that with us. We probably should have brought our coal with us, so that was a mistake. Keep that in there. Okay, so the question is, do we want to try for level 4 fishing before we go mining? I think I do. Actually, let's pull that out and put that over here. We'll use that to feed our furnaces once we get stuff going. Alright, so we'll try to pop. I have no idea. This is where, again, I missed my XP bar mod because I could tell you exactly where we are on fishing. But that's okay. We'll fish until we level, and then we'll hit the mines. And yeah, if we level, we'll level combat probably. So honestly, we could pass out tonight. We only have 6 gold. We did sell some things, so we lose a little bit there. Because I think your sales go in first, then it calculates your penalty. But 10% of the pitiful amount of money we have right now, not going to be a big deal. So this will also give us more food if we need it. If not, we'll sell it. Alright, by and large, I think our infrastructure is in pretty good place now. We've got inventory chests pretty much spread out around the valley. Maybe we could add one more over, like between Clint's and the museum. Might do that. We've got one on the beach, one in Cindersap, one on the river, 2 in the mine, 2 on the farm, 1 just outside George and Evelyn's house. So we can pretty much overflow inventory anywhere we need to. Now ideally we won't keep them full, but they do put us in a good spot. Alright, this is taking longer than I had hoped. We might be farther away. Okay, we'll fish maybe till 4 then. And then we'll hit the mine, see if we can get 5-10 levels into the mines. Whoops. Too much anticipation. That cost us XP. Little mistakes all add up. All right. Let's hit the mines. Let's see. Ditch it. 13, 25, 25. Take those two with us. Keep the cookies for now. All right, here we go. We are in the mines. So our first goal is going to be to get a bunch of copper. I think we only have 3 right now. We need 20 to make a furnace. I even missed the little XP pop-ups that pop up with the mods as well. Like, I know we're getting the XP, but just there's something about the visual indication, right? It's that feedback loop, gaming feedback loop that's important. I miss it. Now again, we have played enough that we know those rocks give us better experience. That gives us good experience. Where are we at on mining? We'll work on our second level of mining. Bait and bobber. Alright, probably sell it. Could use that. Probably keep that. We definitely want to keep that. That's good for food. Hey, we ended up leveling fishing. There you go. Not sure if that was the way we had planned to do it, but that works. It's not necessarily hard to play vanilla, right? It's more of a comparison. If you get used to playing a certain way, and then you take away a feature, it can feel like, oh, I miss something, or I miss a convenience. It'd kind of be like, if you watch streaming content, like video on demand. I remember when video on demand first hit with like TiVo and stuff like that. Before then, we could record things on a VCR and stuff like that, but it wasn't as convenient as it is now. So imagine now in today's day and age going away from streaming and video on demand, how it would feel. But before we had it, it didn't feel horrible, right? So it's kind of like that. It's not that it's harder, but if you remove some of the conveniences that the mods provide, it does have an impact for sure. Because a lot of times the mods change things that you don't like or are annoying about the game or something like that. And so from that standpoint, you know, that's why a lot of them get created. But nah, it's not necessarily harder. But definitely removes some convenience for sure. So a trick you can do if you can't see, you can actually just hold the torch above your head. And at least kind of provides a little bit of light. Alright, so again, we're going to pass out tonight. We have leveled fishing. Oh, that's rough. Your test-taking woes continue. Did you at least pass, though? Hopefully you at least passed. Alright. 17. I think that's enough copper to make a furnace. Although I don't think... I can't remember, did we bring our copper with us? We might not have. Oh well, that's enough for a furnace. And we'll break these crates, hoping for a new weapon. Alright. Let's get ourselves back. Okay, we're only at level 6. I don't know if we're going to get to 10. That's alright. We're collecting good resource. Alright, so we should be able to craft our first furnace. We'll just do that. Ugh. Yeah, fishing up a sword would have been really nice. Now, it's not really going to matter once we get the insect head. It's overly powered, so we'll be fine. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves an exit. Ooh, this is a rough floor. Alright, well, if we had any hope of getting to 10, it was pretty much sabotaged on this floor, so. Alright, we got a super slime there. Let's be careful with it, but if we can get a kill on it, might drop something nice for us. Oh, a small magnet ring. I'll take that early on. That's a nice get. We'll take that. All right, 150. We're not gonna have time to get out and place our furnace. We'll deal with that tomorrow. See if we can get it. 1 or 2 more kills. There we go. Oh, there was another super slime. We wouldn't have had time to kill him. 2 super slimes, though. Alright, there's our level 1 farming. Oh, I forgot we got that one. Level 1 mining. Okay, we got our first worm bin. So we can start making bait with that. Alright, not a bad day. We sold 885. We're good there. That's too bad. Yeah, I feel for you, especially if you're putting the effort in. It sucks to not get the result for sure. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we have hopefully some infrastructure here to account for. Clear and sunny. Mildly perturbed. Okay, let's see. Ugh, hardwood. That's a blocker on that one. That takes a lot more resource than I thought it did. Okay, well, we won't be making that right away then. Gold bar, iron bar, fiber is all pretty easy. Hardwood's a bit of a blocker. We can make bait though, so... Spirit, that much I can tell you. If you can slay 10 slimes, we'll do our best. Stone scattered around your farm. If you have surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Probably not. Yep, that's okay. Okay, let's see. Infrastructure-wise, we need to move that over to the mines. The rest of that stuff we can leave there. We need our watering can. Alright. Bait we can make with bug meat. And then we have some bait. I don't think we have enough for the fishing rod yet, though. I think it's like 1100. Uh, 1800. Not quite right, but... And the iridium is 7,500. A lot of times I just wait for that one, but we'll see. We'll see what we do there. Okay, I think we'll keep the earth crystal, the quartz. That goes back out with us. That goes back out with us. We'll keep some stone here on the farm in case we need it. All right. Let's get our chores done, and then we will probably fish and fight. Do I need to buy anything today? I don't think so. We left our hoe out at the mine. We need to quit doing that. Alright, that's food. Turn that into bait. That's just extra. Take that back out with us. That's going to go to the mines with us as well. Alright, the cinder sap chest is empty. The river chest is empty. I think the ocean chest might have stuff in it, so let's go clear that out. And then we'll go up and we'll check the lake chest, and then we'll hit the mines. Need a parsnip. Well, unfortunately, I sold all my parsnips. So you're on your own. Sorry, good buddy. Alright, that one is empty. And again, we left our hoe. There's 2 artifact spots down here. We left our hoe up in the chest in the mines. Woo, that was close. I think we got away with it, though. We didn't get a ooh disgusting or anything like that. Oh, do we need to go? Actually, crap, we missed a day. It's all right. We should have went back in here and done this. But we can still go see the wizard tomorrow. Alright. Skipped a step. That's okay. Not critical. We had a lot going on yesterday. We got the backpack. We got the community center. We opened up the mining. But again, I'm pretty happy with our general infrastructure here. I was afraid of that. I was hoping I'd be able to squeeze by there. Oh, there's our ore. I knew we had ore somewhere. Okay, then. I can take a hint, buddy. Just trying to be your friend. We probably need to make... Yeah, we can wait till tomorrow. I think we get a respawn on forageables tomorrow. Sunday, so we'll probably wait for that. Alright, let's place the furnace. Copper, coal, gold. Alright, so this one's going to be mostly stuff that we probably need to haul out of here. So we'll just keep it in here temporarily. Let's see, energy-wise, combat or fishing? We have a ways to go on fishing, probably. Should be able to level combat and mining, I would guess. So let's take... Ugh, kind of short on food, though. We could take our cookies. That's not horrible. Alright. Get our mining on. So I think a level of mining is in our possibility here. Need 10 slimes for the Adventurers Guild deal. Boink, boink. Alright, well, I don't know what the spirits were, but they are not ladder happy. That's for sure. Burning through our energy today, we are. There's a free exit, some free geodes, that's nice. Could, if we cut out of here early enough, I guess, we could go... I think tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, or late morning, I guess. We'll take our geodes over to Clint, because if we find more in today's run, that would be nice. Ugh, gross. He slimed me. I feel so funky. Smash, smash, smash. All right, let us out. Let me go. Food, more food. Could look into making some field snacks, maybe. Don't know if we've cut down all the right trees yet or not. Alright, we leveled mining. It's a good sign. Alright, don't see any more monsters. We'll grab our copper ore and see where things go. Let's at least get to level 10, then we'll decide where we want to go from there. Got slimed again. Alright, we need to get home. Actually, we could potentially... much copper do we need? Copper, 5 copper bars. And 2,000. We'll be close to being able to maybe get our pickaxe upgrade started, which will make these runs easier. So we'll see. We'll see where we land today. How much copper ore do we have? Probably enough to both make another furnace. Man, we're gonna be lucky to get to level 10 today. Jeez. I'm missing exit somewhere? We're just getting some bad luck. Alright, well, we're kind of hosed. We're out of food. I can't find an exit. We didn't bring our bug meat with us. We don't have enough to make bug steaks. Come on. 6. Nope. We cleared the majority of this floor and didn't get an exit. Alright, well, that sucked. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Well, out we go. That's kind of... not an enjoyable thing. Alright, well, at least we got that going. Let's see. Unfortunately for us, let's leave some stone. I don't think we need to leave stone out here. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do. So let's just head home. I don't know if we even have any more food at home. Actually, before, let's double check, make sure there's nothing else we want to take home with us. We should go ahead and empty our chests here. Yeah, let's take all that with us. Don't have enough of any of that. Fortunately, we can't fish. Don't have enough bug meat. Oh, we could eat green algae. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Try to get a little bit more work at it today. So as to not waste any of our time. That's a carp. Okay, let's see. Let's put you up there. 2 up there. So we'll just try to get ourselves some XP here. Catching a stick's not going to do it. I mean, you get 3? I think you get 3. 1 or 3. We're not blazing the XP trail here, but that's all right. So slow. Well, we replaced our green algae that we ate. I guess that's something. Come on, come on. I mean, we get a little XP for it, but not a ton. I'm actually surprised we didn't level combat. We had some good fights down there. I missed. I missed that last hit. Alright, so I think tomorrow we're going to have to get some fishing in order to just have a food supply. We got a little aggressive selling it, but we did get our backpack. So that was the most important. Alright, let's pick up our pine cones along the path here that we just left laying about. We'll run through the forest with a torch over top of our head. What could go wrong? Okay. 6 geodes. We'll take those to Clint tomorrow. See if we can make some money. We have maple seeds and acorns. All right, so that helps. Gives us some food. That gives us some food. We'll take that to Clint. Let's see. Let's keep the bait. Keep the bug meat. No more bug meat. I don't see any. Okay, we got food. We got food. Tomorrow we should probably build a scarecrow, although I think we need coal for that. Wood, coal, and fire. Okay, so we'll have to bring some coal back with us. We left that all out at the mines. The rest of this stuff, I think, is fine. Alright, we're going to need that tomorrow. Tomorrow. I think we're good. Happy dog. Level 2 mining. The hand sold for 100. That's not too bad. Amethyst was good for 100. 40 for oyster. Alright, that puts us over 1,000. Our two next purchases are pickaxe and axe upgrades, and maybe a new fishing pole for 1,800. We might be able to pull that tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging in our cozy corner of YouTube as we work our way through the first week and maybe the second week of Stardew Valley here. I might also get away from the just doing a week at a time and just playing until we run out of time. We'll see. All right. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake in the Stone Tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Now, how did you know? Alright, so I'd like to get a scarecrow made today. But we need to bring some coal back with us. We're okay right now. We're under the 15 limit, so. Okay, so what's the plan today? Go to Clint's. Got a little bit of food. We can do some fishing, get some more food. Okay, I say we head down. See the wizard first, and then we will go from there. Actually, while we're down here, let's go ahead and get a forage run in. We'll see if any of the spring onions have come up. I don't think we got any in the first week. There we go. Ooh, Cindersap foraging is being good to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we'll go see the wizard. Go see Clint. And probably fishing and mining after that. Okay, let's drink some stuff that a strange purple-haired man gives us in the forest. No questions there. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and urethral, master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred. I wonder what that word was meant to be. Chalice? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Those are arrival I have long foreseen. Have you now? Behold! No worries, no worries. Get some rest. If we can make you feel more comfortable and you get rest, we'll count that as a win. You've seen one before, haven't you? Yes, but not captured in your little torture area there, whatever that is. They call themselves Junimos, mysterious spirits. These ones, for some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Keeper of the Chalice is like the Holy Grail. Maybe. So CHA. Let's see what Google says. Keeper of the CHA. No autocomplete? Give me some autocomplete. Keeper of the... Was it the sacred? Hold on, let's make sure we get the right... Oh, keeper of the sacred CHA. Okay, keeper of the sacred... Keeper of the Sacred Chalice does come up in Google search. Strangely enough. Looks like there might be a Star Trek reference. The Sacred Chalice of Rix was a Betazoid artifact. I think Betazoid is Star Trek. Yeah, nothing's popping up though. All right, if you just type CHA, what do you get? Chaos, Keeper of the Sacred Chaos, Chalice, Chaplain, Chat GPT. I don't think it's that. Words that start with. All right, Merriam-Webster, solve the riddle for us. What do we got in here? Oh, a lot of words I've never seen before. Is that even English? Holy cow, I don't recognize hardly any of these. Chafe. That doesn't make any sense. Chain. Keeper of the Sacred Chain. You could make a case for chain. If the Sacred Chain was some kind of organization. Yeah, that's the Betazoid reference. That's what I was thinking. Chainwork, chairback, chairbed, secret Keeper of the Sacred Chair. That doesn't sound quite right. Chairlift, chair lady, chairman. Lots of chair things. I mean, charity, but that doesn't make any sense either. The Sacred Chain I kind of like is some like hidden organization. There's a lot of scientific words. Chalkboard. Keeper of the Sacred Chalkboard. I think that one might be the one. Chalks, chalky. Sacred Charm. Secret Chamber. The Sacred Chamber works. Holy cow, there's 3 pages. There's a lot of words that start with CHA, and I don't know what most of them are. Chancery. Chancers. Changes. Chant. Chaos. Secret of the Keeper of the Sacred Chaos almost works. Charbroil? No, that'd be weird. Maybe he's just a cook. That's a possibility. I'm sure I'm missing some. These, there's a huge. Oh, isn't chakra? Keeper of the Sacred Chakra would work. That's not a bad. I don't know if it's ever been released what the developer meant, but Sacred Chatterbox. I like that one. Chant, you could go with chant. I think I'm gonna go with chain. Like it's some kind of secret organization. All right, holy cow, we just got a spike. Did we just get raided? I didn't see a raid message pop up. If we got raided, please, please, please let me know. We like to acknowledge the wonderful folks that pop in here. Or it's a data glitch. One of those two things. Yeah, we just got 480 people that popped on. Yeah, the chalice works. Keeper of the Sacred Chalice. If you're thinking object, Sacred Chain could be an object, or it could be a organization. Chaos kind of works. Sacred Chaos. I don't know if that's some kind of magical thing. Don't know. Well, if we got raided, it didn't tell me, so I apologize. Or we just got YouTube just decided to dump a bunch of viewers on us. But if you are popping in, welcome. We are playing through a vanilla playthrough. We're going to go Joja on this one. Our other vanilla playthrough was Community Center. And then everything else we did was modded. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. I wasn't actually worried or scared. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. See, I want you to teach me this move. Teach me how to do this little thing where your little guy turns into a littler guy and flies away. And then you have to use your front door to get back, which is, I think, hilarious. Found the note. Well, that's good. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Are you one with the forest there, wizard? One with the forest. What do they mean? I don't want to know why he's sniffing over top of the pot. Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. You just keep this cooking all the time? Baby fern, moss grub. Caramel or caramel? You be the judge. Caramel topped or caramel topped? Toadstool. Can you smell it? Can you smell what the wizard is cooking? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Hey, I got 38 energy. Oh, that's good. Ooh. Let's go on a trip with the wizard. They should put little googly eyes on the trees. Are they like ints, or are we just tripping? We might just be tripping. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Hello, wizard. Remember me? I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. Apprentice. See, this, when I saw this, I was actually in my original playthrough, my first, I thought we'd get to become the wizard's apprentice. There might be a mod for that. That would be cool. Alright, that should be our last person we need to meet, at least until we find the dwarf and Krobus, Sandy, and all of them, but... Alright, onward and upward. Let's head into town. And I think we will try to make some money. We're at 1100. I have to decide if we want to upgrade our... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Expanded's on my list. I think Expanded might be our next playthrough. We'll go back to Modded and play through Expanded. The weather's interesting. Yeah, that was pretty bad small talk. I think with him standing there, that would... Although our friendship is so low, it really probably wouldn't matter. But I'm guessing this playthrough is going to take us a couple of months. I don't really have any goals, which is kind of cool. I do think as just an outside goal, probably we'll shoot for perfection by the end of year 2. I think that's reasonable, but we'll see. We'll see how we do. Okay, so what do we have? We have 6. So this is 150 it's going to cost us. Copper ore. So far, we're losing money. Ooh, the stone hurt. Alright, that might help us. Alright, cost us 150. That's 100. That's 160. Well, we made 10. We can sell that as well. We just can't sell it to Clint. And the copper ore will get us enough money to... It should get us what we need for our pickaxe upgrade. We need 2,000 and our 5 bars. We need 1,800 for the fishing pole upgrade. Question is, which one do we want to do? Let's see. What should we upgrade next? Axe. Pickaxe. Fishing. I guess it's a fishing rod in game, not a fishing pole. We'll just go with those 3. Well, right now we don't have money for any of them, so let's get back to the grind. So I think we'll hit the mines again. We actually have food now, so we can probably get through okay. Without doing any fishing. Although level 5 fishing would be nice to hit. Yeah, lot of foraging over here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Like the level foraging as well if we can. There we go. Beautiful. I'm glad we did it. Alright, so that gets us to level 3 foraging. Alright, let's knock some fishing out, and then we'll shoot for 5 levels in the mines. So slow. Carp. Maybe not. Moved more than a carp. But it was a carp. Bing. I think when we get to the Mastery Cave, the Walk of Life I'm gonna miss. Level 20 in your skills is pretty crazy. Makes the game really easy. Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll keep our fishing going here. do well enough fishing, we could sell some fish, and that'll get us the money we need for our fishing pole. Which seems appropriate. Make money selling fish to buy another fishing pole. Chub. More carp. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come to my bobber. Messed it up twice. Bing. Oh, the not knowing how close we are. We could be 1 cast or 20 casts away. Level 5 doesn't take a huge amount of XP, but... I should try to pseudo, in my head, keep rough track of how close I think we are. We read that book. It got us our last levels, so... Since then, I don't think we've done a ton of fishing, so... We might be a little farther away than I think we are. Come on, Neptune's glaive. Come on, fishing gods. Fishing goddesses. Hook us up. More geodes. Alright. Our inventory's full, so let's dump some inventory. Let's see. Rice shoots. Geodes, seeds, fiber. Okay, we need to take, is it 2? 1. 1 coal back with us. So we'll move 1 coal over to this chest to try to remember to take it with us. Okay, energy-wise, we're actually doing pretty okay. Oh, we just, oh, nope, nope. Alright, the thing was jumping between two, the pole was jumping. Alright, We've got a leader emerging. Oops. Clicked back into the window from the chat. Bing. And I gotta say, I am agreeing with the chat. That's probably the route I would have went as far as upgrades go. Alright, I'm committed now. We're going for level 5 fishing. And it's still early enough, I think we'll keep going. We won't stop at Sunday like we did in the modded. That's another thing, playing modded. I spend more time in menus, which pauses the game, which makes the days take longer. We're flying right now. We're almost through the week, it's not even midnight yet. So we've got some more days in us. Again, we might move away from the week to week. We might just play until we run out of time and then move on. So if that ends on a Thursday, it ends on a Thursday. So be it. Keep coming, keep fishing, keep going. What do you got for us? Give us that XP. Conjure a fish. Right, it didn't matter anyway. The perfect would have got wrecked with the chest, so my mistake did not have any particular issues. Got some more bait. Neptune, shine upon us poor, miserable, lowly fishermen. Give us your glaive. Come on. Fishy. Alright, well, we haven't leveled. It's 10:30. Unless I missed a message, I did not. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, well, we're about out of energy, so we're not going to burn through our food supply. Alright, we're up to 4. Let's see what we got and what's going back with us. Let's see. Let's just dump everything in there. Okay. That'll go back. That'll go back. Sell that. We'll leave the food. We'll sell the fish. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Leave the food. That coal needs to go. Take that. Sell that. Take that. Leave the food. That can stay out here. Take one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. And we'll sell them just to give ourselves some progress on the selling things, whatever you call it. Items shipped. Not that that's all that important right now, but might as well. Alright, well, unfortunately we didn't level. We're running a little bit late, but not too bad. So I don't think it'll hit us too hard. Alright, we'll sell a dandelion, an onion, a horseradish, a leek, a daffodil. Sell the anchor. Our fish, our helm. One algae, one wood, one stone, one mixed seeds. We've already sold some fiber. Alright, we are collecting some bait. That's nice. Anything else that needs to go in there? Don't think so. Actually, we need to collect some fiber. We sold all of our fiber. What do we got? 5 rice shoots. I don't think I can make my scarecrow yet. 20 fiber. Alright, I'm going to make that tomorrow. I don't want to push our time too late because I want to recover as much energy as we can. So we'll do that first thing tomorrow morning. We'll make the scarecrow and plant the rice. Oh, we did level foraging. We could have pushed it. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Alright, that should give us enough for an upgrade, so we'll take a look at that when we get back. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see how we're sitting. So we roll into day 8 here. 2,600. Oh, beautiful and sunny, you say. Very happy spirits. Debbie, how you doing? Yes, not only are we in Stardew, we're in Vanilla. Vanilla Stardew. How crazy is that? Let's see. Let's get our scythe. Alright, we need to go get ourselves some fiber. First and foremost. How are things going in your world tonight, Debbie? Hopefully you're having a good day. Any crazy weekend plans? Come on, give us that fiber. I think we only need 20, right? Yeah, 20. Nothing wrong, not just gaming. Gaming can be a very fulfilling, wonderful part of your weekend plans. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, it sounds like a good weekend to me. I think you mentioned it last time. Aren't you playing something new? What are you playing right now? Alright, get your votes in. We're about to do an upgrade. Let your voice be heard. What should we upgrade? The axe, the pickaxe, the fishing pole. I may even listen to what you have to say. Who knows? Okay, we need to... put in... our 5 rice right there. Then let's get coal, wood, and fiber. I need wood as well. Alright. Get the fiber, we got the coal. Let's grab our... get our axe here. Coal, fiber. We got some clay. Ah, the early days when you never have enough of anything. Yep, absolutely. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. We are 100% vanilla. We're gonna go Joja, because my last vanilla playthrough was the first time I ever played the game. We went traditional. We did community center and all of that. So we thought we would go ahead and do a Joja vanilla playthrough here. Alright, that should be enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just stick you right there for right now. Okay, let's see. Store. Tools. Shouldn't need you. Might want you. We'll take that. Bug meat. Can we make bait? Woohoo! Look at all that bait. Alright. Man, I'm so used to seeing the... You have this many days left on your crop pop up under my cursor that not seeing it throws me off. What do we got? Advancement. Another 100. Alright, let's see what's winning. You guys are going with the pickaxe, huh? I don't have the copper yet, so we're gonna have to hit the mines. Okay, we'll try to get our pickaxe upgraded today then. We'll see if we can pull that off. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but we'll try. We need to go see Clint anyway to crack our geodes, so what we'll try to do is... Alright, well, let's just leave that behind. So we need our sword, our pickaxe, we'll take our food. Well, the thing is, if I upgrade my pickaxe, I'm not going to be able to go to the mines for a while, but we'll do a mining run today that should give us enough copper to get our upgrade, and then hopefully we can roll that into... We need 3,800, so we're at almost 2,800 right now. We'll be able to roll that into our fishing upgrade, which we'll do after that. Okay, let's... do we even take our fishing pole? I don't think so. I think this is going to be 100% all mining all the time run here. Of course we will forage. You have to forage. Chuk, 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 chuk. There we go, copper ore, see? Oops, I saw another one. Apologies for flopping back and forth between the two screens there. We need to get down to the dust sprites and hope for some coffee. That's what we need. Well, need. Need is a strong word. Want. There we go. Cleaned up the park so Jas and Vincent will not get allergies. Ooh, carrot seeds. That's a good find. I suppose I gotta remember we're on a new playthrough. We should talk to people. At least get the XP for the friendship XP. All right, let's ditch some stuff here. All right, we'll take our field snacks. What do we have? Forageables, fibers. Take that with us in case. Use up that spring onion. That's not enough. All right, so we're 1 bar short. I think we should probably take a little more food than that, though. Let's take... Take our dandelions with us as well. Alright, well, we've tried twice to get to level 10 and failed, so... Hopefully the 3rd time here will be a charm. Last time we cleared half a level trying to find a staircase. I do believe the spirits were happier today, so... So hopefully that'll help us out a little bit. There we go, we got our ladder. We need the combat XP though, so we'll keep fighting. Okay, there's our 10 slimes. Still haven't leveled combat. Well, that other slime ran away. That was nice of him. Alright, not a bad level combat-wise. There we go. There's some copper. I either didn't see any or completely walked by the copper on the last level. If there was any. Alright, well hopefully we can get to level 10 with enough copper to get that going, and we can... Well, we're not making it to Clint's today, so that's a tomorrow upgrade. So first thing tomorrow morning, if everything goes well here. Although this is... There we go. We'll be able to take our copper ore, or copper bars, and get our pickaxe going, and then we can fish. I think what we'll do, we'll go down and ocean fish tomorrow. Because then, if Willie is working, if he's in the shop, we could actually just sell him fish as opposed to waiting for the shipping bin and maybe get our fishing pole the same day. Alright. Six o'clock, we're at level 7. As long as we don't have another disaster like we did in the other run, we should be alright. Yeah, there we go. See, I like that. Got the exit just waiting for us. Cool, we leveled combat. Is that 2 levels of combat? No. Just 1. About time, really. Alright. Let's get to 9. It's only 8 o'clock. Okay, if this goes well, we should be able to pop down, hopefully hit level 10 within a reasonable amount of time. Get our copper cooking. Pop over, talk to Marlin in the Adventurers Guild. then pop back and pick up our copper bars. That way we'll have them with us tomorrow morning. We can go see Clint, get our pickaxe started, then probably head to the ocean, start our fishing extravaganza, sell fish to Willie as we go. What do we get? Boots! We have defense now. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop out here. All right, 36 copper, which means we'll go ahead and invest in a third. Furnace. All right. Let's go over and see Marlin. Be welcomed with open arms into the Adventurers Guild. "31 slimes, 15 insects, and 1 rock crab." All right, Gil. All right, well, that's pretty much all there is to that. So. Here we go. Copper, copper, copper. And I don't think we have enough, yeah, to process anything. So, let's see, we'll leave the food here. Let's take that, take that, take that. Take those. Okay, food, food. Take our geodes, food. Let's leave. Actually, we should take some food with us to fish tomorrow. What do we want to eat? Actually, no, we'll be fine. We'll have a full energy bar and we'll fish. We can just eat the fish as we go if we need to. So that'll be fine. Okay, anything in here we need to take? No, we'll leave all of that. All right, we have some energy. Let's just see if we can get ourselves some copper ore here. We're probably not going to make 5 levels, which is fine. But we can get some copper, maybe a lucky drop or something like that. A weapon. Hey, a topaz. At one time, somebody wanted one of those, but that was a long time ago. All right, good enough. Whoa, 1 copper short. Alright, let's put that away. Everything else, I think, can go back with us. We'll leave that here. Alright, the long and winding road home. Getting out a little bit late, but... But we should have the resources now to upgrade our pickaxe. Did not mean to throw those on the ground. Alright, anything we need to keep? Alright, we'll plant those tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Daffodil. Alright, a little bit later than we wanted to get home, but we'll deal with the consequences. Oh, that's right, we leveled combat. Never mind. I should pay more attention to that. Alright, that means we don't take the energy penalty. Not a ton of sales, but a little bit. That's all that we can ask for. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So we will pop out to see Clint today. Then I think we'll hit the beach, do some beach fishing. We'll go ahead and plant our carrots. Very displeased spirits. That's not good. How you doing? I missed you. Oh, we got cookies from Mom. So we'll keep those here just in case we need food here. Okay, so we need that for our upgrades. Let's see, let's just put everything away. Alright, need to water. That's our upgrade, so we'll take that for upgrades. Probably put that somewhere later. We'll leave that in there. Turn that into bait. Turn that into bait. We'll take our training rod with us. And we'll plant carrots. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. All right. Can store that. We have plenty of bait. If and when we can afford to upgrade our fishing pole. Alright, let's take our geodes with us. What are we low on, supplies-wise? We're a little low on wood. We will absolutely rave for 20 likes. Now, if you weren't with us for the 10-like rave, it's a little bit anticlimactic because with no mods, I don't have a jukebox. So I've made a note to myself in my spreadsheet here. I'm going to add some music to the stream deck so that I can play music. But this is it. This is our rave. We have to rave to whatever happens to be playing in the background. So we will rave and water the dog. How's that sound? The dog watering rave. Okay, before we give up our pickaxe here, let's go ahead and kind of clean this area up just in case we want to expand and while Clint has a hold of our pickaxe. So we'll pickaxe rave. How's that sound? I could try to sing it. What's it go like? Dugga 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 dugga. How's that? How's that for a rave? Go Abby. Go Abby. Alright, that clears out most of this immediate area. I can hear the music in my head. Does that count? Alright, let's turn that part on. There, now you guys can't see anything. Let's see. Alright, that cleans out most of the rocks. Alright, now let's bring the Joja in. We'll Joja Ray for a little while. Let's dump that. We should probably keep a couple coal here in case we need it for anything else. We're good on stone. We really could use some wood, but we have 7 geodes. All right, let's head to town. All right, now let's bring... We'll bring some Thrive action in. How's that? Oh, nope, Joja Thrive. There we go. We'll do a Thrive run. It's like one of those marathon type deals. The fun runs they put together. We Thrive run. Thrive run all the way to Clint's. Yay, a book. Just what we were hoping for. All right. Three stone, not good. So we have 7. So 175. We can get 175 out of our sales. This will be worth it. If not, we'll lose money on it. It's going to be close. Let's see. That's 100, 185, 95, 260. So we made a little bit of money. And we got a copper and some stone and some crappy stuff we don't need. All right. If I would have done the hoe, that would have been horrible. The pickaxe is being fixed. So, now we can't do a mining run. Fishing is our next thing, I think. See if we can get to level 5. We need, it's 1800, so we need about 630. Well, there went Willie. It's not a good sign. I would prefer him to be at his shop. More carrots, that's nice. Take that. More carrots. All right. I don't think I... Okay, cool. I didn't know that you could do that with a hoe or not. Let's move our infrastructure down here. I'm pretty sure that feels like a safe spot, hopefully. Now we just hope Willie comes back. Not sure what he's off doing. We could Joja fish. How's that? Oh, it's trying to do two things at once. Where's my Stardew? There's my Stardew. There we go. Okay, we leveled, but I saw a smallmouth bass frenzy. So we're going to go see if we can catch those. Oh, perfect. It's a good spot. Well, I was hoping to be a little faster than that. Maybe I didn't cast far enough that time. They don't seem overly frenzied, at least to get on our hook. But it's definitely faster, I think. Come on, fishy. Come and get it. It's dinner time. They're crazy, those fish. That one got excited. Oops. Lost some XP there. Come on, fishy. Hey, maybe while we're fishing, we'll get a better weapon when our pickaxe gets done. Oh, we got our ancient seed though. Ooh. That we'll probably donate. And we can plant. That's a big find. Now we just need a coffee bean. Oh, we didn't even check the traveling cart yet. And sometimes grab one there, although it's often pretty expensive. Maybe more than we could currently afford, unless we got really lucky. What are you two doing? Just today, they're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference. Yeah? Where are they? If you're tutoring them, where did they go? Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Yeah, did you inherit this? You found something? Let me see. I found this in a treasure chest. What do you think it is, Gunther? Remarkable. It's very old. I'll just study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? I've been selling them. Make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Will you now? I'll consider it. Honestly, I'm only giving you this one because I want to be able to plant it. I think we'll stick with our normal pattern that we've been using, so. Alright, that's a beauty. Alright, back to it. Probably for foraging, we should consider maybe working on opening up the other part of the beach there. Chol. Get there and the bubbles went away. Alright, well hopefully ooh, 1400. We're actually close. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to be able to sell to Willie today. Which means we can sell the fish overnight and buy our fishing pole tomorrow. Not the end of the world, but I think we probably have enough right now to buy it. We sold our fish. But Willie's off doing who knows what. Gallivanting about Pelican Town. It's probably over Cindersat fishing, maybe? If I had to guess. Come on, fishy. All right. Do we eat into our profits? See if we can convert seaweed into fish. Boop, boop. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. All right, almost 8 o'clock. So Willie hasn't come home. Bing. Messed that one up. I think we have enough fish, though, to upgrade our pole. We only need 400. I think we'll eat a couple fish here. Sarah, thanks for the subscription. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you're in the chat, if you're a Stardew player, let us know. Alright, well we got bubbles, so we should probably eat some fish and keep fishing. Because that'll speed up our acquisitions, so... This will at least hopefully make it go a little quicker for us. Gain skill and more fish. More fish means more money. More money means more upgrades. More upgrades means more skill. And the loop continues. And we'll probably cut out either when the bubbles stop or about 11 so we can make it home. Like to give myself enough time to plant our carrots and our ancient seed if we can tonight. If we don't, we don't. It's not a make it or break it type of thing. It actually worked out because I think our bubbles just stopped. I think we picked up a level of fishing there, so. Oh, crap. I don't know. I don't think we put anything in the chest, but we should check before we leave. We did not. Okay. Actually, this will work out pretty well, actually. think we'll get home in time to plant a couple of things, water them in. Oh, and we get a cutscene as well. What a deal. Linus. Hi, Linus. Maybe you should, like, dirty your hair up, though. Your hair kind of glows in the dark. Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. You turned up right at the moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Maybe Linus's middle name is Raccoon. We don't know. Don't be sorry, dude. I dig in the trash cans as well. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Decon. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that wrong? As long as you are not harming anyone, you do you, man. I am very much do your own thing as long as you don't cause grief to other people. We're good. Just do it so you don't make noise and don't make a mess. I check them all the time. I still find it weird that they've never met Linus. He seems like he's been here a lot longer than us. Okay, so he knows. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. I just got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Spicy. Alright. Home again. Well, let's see. It's 11 o'clock, so nobody should be out and about. We'll pull a Linus here. We'll dig in the trash cans as well. Here we come. Walking down the street. Okay, let's see. We've got... We have 5 carrots? Yeah. Tried to plant a clam. That's not going to work out now, is it? Alright, let's eat one seaweed. Everything should be watered. Good to go. Let's see. Clam, anchovy, herring, smallmouth, sardine. Rest of this stuff we'll keep a hold of. I don't think... Oh, we did level fishing, I think, today. Although we don't have much energy left. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're going to do today. Alright, right now... Oh, you know what? We should have held on to those fish. Oh well. Actually, I want the money, so it's all good. We'll go with Fisher right now. I'm not sure if it'll apply there or not. But let's see. 900 should be enough for us to buy a fishing pole. So. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Did you just rate us, Cito? I appreciate it. What did we get here? I see a sub. Welcome to... Up there's Z. I thought I saw a sub. There it is. Molly Rose Parsons, thank you for the subscription. We'll throw a blue chicken your way as well. Z, good to see you. How are you doing? Cito, thank you. Welcome. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, we were lucky enough to hit 2K on stream, which was really fun. A lot of times those milestones happen, but they don't happen while you're streaming. So yeah, we were pretty fortunate. The yard sale simulator community, evidently somebody posted on their Discord, like, go away, he's close. Because I think we were at like 1997 when we started the stream or something like that. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Hitting the 2K mark on stream is awesome. Yeah, it was cool. It's pretty crazy because I looked into it and did some of the math, but like we were at 1900, I think, halfway through August, like August 10th, something like that. So to hit 100 within the month was actually kind of cool. And we hit 1,000, I think must have been like last September. But it's definitely picked up since then, so. All right. Well, for those of you that just popped in, we are playing vanilla, completely vanilla. We just started. We're in day 10 already. With no mods, the days go faster because I'm not spending so much time in menus. And we're just doing work. But we're cranking out some stuff here. All right, let's see. Let's get our axe, watering can. We should be able to, yeah, we can go buy a fishing pole today. Our pickaxe is being worked on, so we can't pick that up yet. Let's go ahead and take this tree out. But yeah, we've had a good run here the last couple of months, really since April. In April, for some reason, things really started to pick up. So things have been good. How are you guys doing? Okay, I think that's good for that. Oops. Go ahead and fill that up just so that it's done. We need to go to Robin's and move the dog bowl down here. Just so it's a little more convenient. Alright, we'll take that up to the place, up to the mines. Actually, we're probably not going to get up there today. Alright, we have some bait. We really don't need our sword, since we're not going to be able to do combat anyway. Alright, we're just gonna have to catch Willy when he opens up. Oh, no worries, Cito. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cito. Hold on, before you... I think you have a button. I completely forgot. Nope, this button. There we go. There we go. For anybody who wants to check out Cito's channel, I believe that's still... Let me make sure the link is still good. Yep, link still looks good. So what did you play tonight? Were you also in Stardew? Game night, because it's live, just to impress. Oh, you're playing lots of stuff tonight. Community game night. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have never done a community game night thing. That's a fun concept for sure. Oh, then you stream Stardew as well. Wow, you were busy today. I'll have to check those out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're on day 10 now. Again, we just started. Yeah, so this is a brand new play. We started from scratch. We made our character today, and we're already in day 10. So we're flying through in general. So, all right, I think we'll go ahead and get some more wood here while we're kind of waiting for Willy to open. Have you picked a time or a day that you're going to start your playthrough on Stardew? Oh, birthday streams are fun. Yeah, like I said, that's one thing I haven't tried yet. I have played in-game with people who hang out. Like Nancy and I have played through SWTOR and stuff before together, and I've run into a few people that I know. That sounds like fun. I'll have to check out the VOD and see how that went. That's really cool. $8 a.m. Pacific? Yeah, I'll take a look. It kind of depends on what my work schedule's like, but I will try to get over there. Although I'm often, honestly, sleeping. Depends on the day. I will sometimes be asleep. Okay. That's probably enough of that. Let's go ahead and get over, see Willy. And then hopefully buy a fishing pole. Yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best to pop in. I like to hang out if I can. Like I said, it depends on the day, whether my day schedule or if I'm up late working on stream stuff, But that sounds like a fun time for sure. All right, Willy, be in your shop. All right, so this should... Yep, this one should be able to use bait. We don't have access to the next one yet, so... All right, upgrade complete. Where should we fish today? Actually, let's just start here. Because we can now catch fish that we couldn't catch before. So we'll spend a few hours in the ocean, a few hours in the river, a few hours in the lake. See if we can catch ourselves some new fish. So now you can see the combination of bait and our level 5 fishing. Our fishing bar is roughly what it was on the training rod now. Also, we just grabbed a gold halibut, which is awesome. So they'll be worth more, both energy and money. About hose that one up. Let's try that again. There we go. Come on, Neptune's glaive. Hook us up, gods and goddesses of the sea. Yeah, but bait's actually not too bad. We can use that. Makes our life easier. Herring. Gotta pay for this fishing rod upgrade. So if everything goes well, if we fish out today, our goal is going to be to make enough money fishing that we paid for our fishing rod upgrade. Let's see if we can hit that, just as a general milestone. Although right now we're eating into our profits. Maybe we should raid the... We could raid our mining chests. We've got food in there. There we go, catching those iridiums. So now perfects are not only more XP, they're better fish as well. Or at least potentially better fish. Bing. Catching the crap out of the sardines, though. Hose that one up. I think I saw Guffy pop in. Did I see a Guffy? Caught it out of the corner of my eye. Just Guffy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. How are things in the world of Guffy? Had a lot of people pop in today. It's been a good stream. Good friends showing up. Anchovy. Come on, Neptune's Glaive. Hook us up. Hook us up, lords of the sea, ladies of the sea, everybody of the sea, or a prehistoric tool. It has been a good one for sure. We've had a good steady stream of people we haven't seen in a while. It's been fun. I think secretly they all want to see me struggle. Going from 100 mods to no mods is different. It's a different way to play for sure. They want to see if I really do know how to play this game or not. Nice, iridium herring. I think we've done okay. We're only on day 10. And we've got our pickaxe upgrading. We've bought our first fishing pole upgrade. We got one backpack upgrade. We haven't made it very far in the mines. Once we get the pickaxe back, I think we'll spend some time in the mines. We haven't gotten a new weapon yet. That's what I really need. Oh, a silver flounder. I hosed that one up. So I think we'll do this with the new fishing pole and bait. How much bait do we have left? Yeah. All right, we just leveled. That's level 6 fishing. I think we'll fish one day in the ocean here, one day in the river, one day on the lake. And then the rest of the days we'll probably spend in the mines. We should get our pickaxe back tomorrow, I think. Or artifacts. Alright, what do we got? Anchovy, sardine, herring, sardine. I haven't played vanilla since our very first Stardew stream. So that would have been, what, October of last year? So my very first... It's the first time I really had ever played Stardew. We streamed live our blind playthrough. That was completely vanilla. We did full community center, full perfection run. I didn't know when I started that stream what a perfection run was, but that's what we ended up doing. I think it took us 6 years of in-game time to hit perfection, something like that. I don't think I finished the community center till like year 3 or 4 in that playthrough. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I think our second run after that was the Joja run. And we went modded for Joja. If I remember right. It's going well. It's going well. I think we've made some good progress. We are 10 days in. We just popped another fishing level. We're level 6 fishing. So yeah, we're riding fishing as our backbone to money making right now. We have purchased the first backpack upgrade. We have our copper pickaxe being worked on right now. We have purchased the first fishing rod upgrade. Like, we did use the training rod, so we purchased that as well. But yeah, all in all, a good run so far. We have chests everywhere. We have one chest down here at the beach. We have one chest in Cindersap. We have one chest in Pelican Town. We have one chest up at the mountain lake. We have 2 chests in the mines. Actually, I have 2 chests in Pelican Town. One next to Evelyn and George's, and one next to the river. So our inventory is pretty much spread out. We have 3 furnaces we've already built, so we've done okay there. So that infrastructure is in good shape. We have 15 kale, 7 carrots, and 1 ancient fruit planted. We got an ancient fruit seed really early. Just got that like yesterday, I think. Now we're hoping to score a weapon. It's really what I'm hoping for. Fishing up a weapon will make our next mining run easier. Yeah, I think it was 6. Modded, we've hit perfection in 2 years. I don't know how long this one's going to take. I'm hoping 2 to 3 years. I think year 1 is just going to get everything unlocked, and year 2, I think we'll chase perfection. I think that's probably the plan for this one. We'll see. We'll see how much unmodded slows me down. because you do spend a lot more time just running around and things like that. Inventory management and such. Let me catch up on chat. Fishing is hard to chat. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Oh, congrats on Malgus. Nancy, you're flying through the content. Today's game is good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, keep getting some rest, Pepsi Girl. I don't know. Would you prefer I call you Jamie or Pepsi Girl? I don't want to be too familiar. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I'm going to add one more over by Clint and Clinton Gunther's as well. Yeah, we got it. We got it in a fishing chest, actually, I think on the 9th. 8th or the 9th. I think it was yesterday. So I think it was on the 9th, because we just planted it yesterday, I think. So now I need a coffee bean. I just want the coffee bean. We did pretty good on yard sale. We went from 170,000 to 235,000, something like that. We're averaging right at 7,500 a day. So we made about 60,000 on yard sale. So we're at 230. And then, so we're probably going to play yard sale once or twice a week, I think. We're going to keep grinding out that million achievement. We're going to try to get that for sure. And then I might try to, they're doing a community day over there, where they've got a whole bunch of people picking time slots. I'm letting other people sign up since, they play the game, I think, more than I do. And then if there's any open slots, I might slide in. I think there's what is it, like 3 to 5 in the morning time slot that's open that I guess most people won't want to grab, but they're central time. So because I'm Pacific time, that's not as big of a deal. I play that late often anyway, so. Well, let's see if I can fish over there. That makes sense. Why not? Keep it interesting that way. It's always fun to fish over top of the bench. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so notice the difference there, though. Because we were in a worse zone, we hit perfect, but we didn't get the really good fish. So I think we'll just eat that one. So you always want to try to fish in the deepest water you can, because you can see the difference, right? A perfect catch out here will give us potentially a purple, maybe a gold. A perfect catch in the shallower water gave us just a normal. So you get less XP and you get less money if you're selling them, and less energy if you eat them, and all that kind of stuff. So I have not, I might try that next. I was unaware of Queenfish Games until Miss Shelley on Cozy Cow. She was playing yard sale. And that's where I learned about it. Alright, we need to eat something. Flounder and a halibut. Let's just stick with the one for right now. See how that does. Now, the next thing that we could consider doing then, if we're gonna, depends on how much of our economy we're gonna run from fishing, would be to get the fish smoker. Because it doubles the price of your fish. Now, it costs 10,000 for the recipe, so, you have to make back that 10,000 before it's profitable, but in the long run, it usually is. That being said, if I get my first 10,000, I might go inventory. I like to get my inventory maxed out as soon as I can, just because it makes everything else easier. Right? You're not running around throwing stuff away, trying to figure out where your stuff is. So. Hey! Oh man. Is it Marianelle? Marianelle Jansu? I apologize if I absolutely destroyed your name. Okay, cool. I will try to remember that. Like I said, I'm always careful. I don't want to be overly familiar with anybody. But... and I want to respect what people want to be called. It's not a problem. Well, anyway, thanks for the subscription. I'll see if I can throw a blue chicken while fishing. Can we do both? We did. Oh, it's like he's a pro. We'll even throw a Joja while fishing. How about that? I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking I'm probably going to play through the weekend on Stardew. If I do that community event thing that they're doing, for me that would be Wednesday night, because I would pick up the Thursday morning shift probably. So I would start streaming Wednesday night and stream into Thursday. I'm thinking maybe doing like a Tuesday, Thursday. All right. It's getting late. Let's head home. Maybe twice a week, maybe 3 times a week. Something like that. But I want to try to get it on a pattern, so I'm thinking maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or something along those lines. So early next week probably will be our next yard sale stream. This last one did okay. The one before that didn't do very well, just numbers wise, which is fine. It did what I would have expected. So we had some really good high viewed streams there. Okay. You know what? Let's see just how much money we can make with our new fishing pole. Now we did get 3 geodes as well. A couple of rusty spoons. And we're selling everything. Just FYI. I'm not all that concerned about the museum just quite yet. Okay, do we have any other geodes? We do not. Let's grab that for tomorrow. We'll probably hit the mines tomorrow. No, I think we're going to keep fishing tomorrow. Yeah, our bait's actually holding up pretty good. Yeah, we can leave all that thing here. I think that's all good as well. Alright, so we'll water our crops in the morning. We did level fishing though. Didn't we? I think we did. So we'll stay up a little bit here. Did not mean to do that. There we go. See if we can find any other weeds. Yeah, I don't see any. All right, we got two or three weeds there. All right. Excuse me. All right, night pups. Level 6 fishing, we can make the bait maker, which is kind of nice. I don't think I have you need a sea urchin for it. So we probably need to get the tide pools opened up. How much wood is that? Is that 100? 300? Does anybody remember? Throw it in the chat if you remember. All right, so 2,500. So we bought our pole for 18. So we made 700 more than the cost of our pole. So that was good. So here you can see the difference, like a gold sardine versus an iridium sardine, right? 100 versus 75. Halibuts are worth a lot. We didn't catch, or I'm sure the flounders are worth even more. We end up eating those. Not too bad. Anchovy. Herrings aren't worth a ton. So we could eat the herrings if we wanted to. Okay. Cool. Soulfire, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Guffy, it's interesting because I think a couple of things happen on the timing. One, there's less people streaming than during the day, I think. That can definitely help. You also pick up different audiences. Like we pick a lot of Asia Pacific audience, some EU audience and stuff like that at this later time as well. Like if I look right now, let's take a peek. Oh, Cozy Cow's already playing. Let's see. Show me Stardew. Stardew. I need to check this during the day to see how much different it is actually. Collect some data. But if we go to the live, there's 21 people doing Stardew right now that are live. Now, obviously, it depends on what you're playing. Yeah, she just got started this year, right? Wasn't it earlier in the year that she got started? I don't think she's been at it for a very long time. But yeah, if we look at, let's see, let's make sure this monitor is good. There we go. You know, like this is who is streaming Stardew right now. And you can definitely see, you know, you get the Asia Pacific influence going on with a lot of these streams, right? Just because of the time of day. Like we've rated Larry before. I think we rated Confused Unusual once. But again, you can see Asia Pacific, Asia Pacific. I don't know that one. Another again. And a lot of these, I'll go in and pop into these late at night. And a lot of them are non-English speaking as well. But yeah, so this is the competition right now. Competition is not the right word. You know, I would support them as well if I can. But if the algorithm's trying to give you stuff, that's who's streaming. And again, I'm on the West Coast as well, time-wise, so... Okay, our copper pickaxe is ready. Good to see. Got rain coming tomorrow, that's good. It helps life. So I can be later, and it not be as late for me, which is kind of nice. Lost your favorite axe? Oh my goodness, no, Robin. Requires a scythe. Does it now? Alright, well, at one time we forgot to water one of our kale, evidently. Because it didn't grow. Alright, there's our ancient fruit and our carrots. Robin's lost axe. Okay, so... I don't think we have the copper bars to upgrade our axe yet. We do not. So maybe... let's hit the mines, and then we'll do fishing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe. So let's go ahead and dump that. Let's clean up some weeds here a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I honestly... Oh, excuse me. I honestly don't think of other streamers as competition, right? It is community. But in the algorithm, it is... if you're streaming at the same time, people have to make a choice. So yeah, I guess there's something to be said there. Yeah, so yeah, it's 4 for you. It's like 122 here. So for me, it's not 620. Yeah, you're Australia though, right? Yeah, you're also 620 to later in the day. Like it's 1:22 a.m. Saturday here. So you're 6:20 Saturday night, right? If I am doing the time zone math correctly. And I've seen a few, that's what Shelly does, Miss Shelly, right? With Cozy Cow. I think she just gets up because she's more on the East Coast. So she gets up. That's why I can raid her oftentimes when I'm getting done, because I'm up late and she's up early. Being West Coast versus Central or East Coast or something like that. Yeah, Saturdays. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so with Yuzi, it'd be interesting. Are you going to try to stream to pick up an American audience, a EU audience, or a Asia Pacific audience, right? Like, your timing could be really, really interesting, depending on what you're trying to get there as well. Yeah, I might have to do some experimenting with like streaming during the day, just to see. You know, what the numbers, or if it would be different, or the different audiences and stuff like that. But I kind of picked my time. I mean, really, I picked the time that I stream mostly because I start at 8 o'clock Pacific time, which is after I'm done with work, after I'm done with most of my meetings, after I'm done with family obligations and stuff like that. So it's one of those I pick the time just around my own schedule as opposed to anything else, but... Okay, let's see. We need our sword. We'll pick up our pickaxe. We'll take the hoe with us. We'll dump that. All right. It's Thursday, so we can go get some seeds. I think we will head down. We'll get Robin's axe. I'll do a forage run here. We can pick up some foraging along the way. Then we'll go see Clint, get our pickaxe. I think we'll hit the mines today, get enough copper, hopefully to maybe get our axe upgrade started today. That would be kind of nice. If not, then tomorrow morning. And then if we get that rolling, I think we're in pretty good shape upgrade wise. Then we're gonna have to get some depth in the mines, and we're gonna keep fishing. Fishing is funding most of our expansion right now. And with the ability to pick up iridium fish now, we should be good. I believe it's going to rain tomorrow, so we might be able to pick up a catfish if we're really lucky. Oh, we do need to collect the wood. The beach. $300 pieces of wood. All right. I think we're gonna have to spend some time grabbing some wood as well to get the tide pools opened up. So many things to do, so little time to get it all done. I've said it before. The game does a really good job of being like, here are 8 things you want to get done today. You're going to have time to do 6 or 7. And so you feel like you accomplish stuff. It's not that you don't, but it's always like, ugh, if I just had a little bit more time. So prioritizing what you want to get done does sometimes become part of this struggle. Yeah, that makes sense on the American audience. Yeah, you guys should go check out... Who do we have? We've got Guffy hanging out with us. We've got Z hanging out with us. Cito rated us. Victus is always a good person. We'll just throw links out everywhere. There we go. Go check these guys out. They're all awesome. Hopefully all those links are still correct. Alright, there's our pickaxe. Well, I didn't bring my axe with me anyway. I was about to say I could just buy the copper. But I didn't bring my axe anyway. So that's not going to work. Let's just go mine it. Absolutely. I'll keep sharing your link until you get bigger than me. Then you have to start sharing my link. Once you take over. Become the top Australian streamer. Slay green slimes. We might actually be able to pull that one off. Oh, I appreciate it. See, that's what I mean. Like, technically, yeah, are we competitors? Sure. But it's, the community is a big part of it. What's the old the old cliche, the rising tide lifts all boats or something like that? Let's put that down there. Ah, crap. I want to put it there, but I have a, what you call it, a torch in the way. So I wish you could move those kind of things from this view. It'd make life a lot easier. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, we skipped a step. We should have stopped by Pierre's when we were in town, so we'll take care of that. Okay, everything is good there. I did find your ex. I'm always happy to help. Joja is here. Joja will provide for the valley. You can trust in Joja. In Joja we trust. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves... I think... How much is 25? If I sell that to you and sell that to you, how crazy do we want to go on planting here? Torn. Planting takes time away from other activities, but is pretty passive. We do have rain coming tomorrow. That'll be at least one day out of the 6 we don't have to water. Alright. Let's commit. We're going to commit to some farming there. Because honestly, farming is actually one of our lowest skills right now, which is pretty crazy. Okay, I know I want to get to the mines, but let's go get our farming done first. And then we'll hit the mines. If we have time. If not, what we'll do is we'll chop trees. Ugh, I need the copper ore though. Alright, let's see. Let's get some rearrangement done here. That up there. We need our watering can. Take that out of there so I can fix that later. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should all be protected by our scarecrow. You can tell we're not planning for sprinklers anytime soon here. Alright, let's see how much space that takes up. Alright, actually we did quite well. Water, 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 water. I do have a tendency to go a little overboard sometimes in the grand scheme of crop planting. And then, don't want to say regret it, but you commit yourself to now having to water things, and I think those are both watered. Okay, I can't tell. Yeah, we did plant something right there. All right. We're good. It's 5 o'clock. Let's get rid of that. Store that stuff. Spring onions. Sell that. All right. I still think we can get to the mines. Let's do it. We don't need a ton of copper. We just need to get enough to pay for our axe upgrade tomorrow. Although if we upgrade our axe tomorrow, here's what we probably should do tomorrow. Ugh. See, I'm delaying fishing now. If we do our axe upgrade tomorrow, we should chop enough wood on the farm to get our 300 wood to open up the tide pools. Then after that, we can take our axe, and then after that, we can fish. I think that'll work. Seems like a plan. All right, we have 3 copper bars. We definitely need some more copper ore. We have quite a few spring onions, so we'll toss that stuff in there. Don't need that. We'll just munch spring onions as we work our way down. And we immediately get an infested floor, which will be good for our energy. Good for our combat XP. Not really helping us so much on... Oh, we'll knock this green slime quest out, though. Not doing much for our copper ore collection, but that's alright. Oh, we still got slimed. Boink, 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 boink. There's 5. Yeah, I think there's enough on this level. We're gonna knock this quest out on 1 level. That's not too bad. Really? You attacked us right at the end? You nasty little bug. Alright. We have till tomorrow to talk to Lewis on that one, so that's not too bad. Oh, we are at 30. Okay, we will mining chicken rave then. Let's get the chickens going. Again, we don't have the music because we have no mods, which means we have no jukebox, but that's alright. Let's see. Hello? Is it Madav? Madav? Hopefully I said that right. Good day. Free from retakes. Just enjoying the day. Under developing a codec disposable camera after your whole year. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shadow, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Skate is coming out soon. Oh, very cool. We are chicken raving. All right, we're going to keep working our way down the mines while we chicken rave. All right. There's some copper. All right. So we really just need 5 copper, honestly. That'll at least give us our 5th copper bar. It'd be nice to get a little bit more than that. But we didn't get here till late. We did a lot of other stuff, so. Green slime. Bug. Oop. Oh, I hate Dougies at low power levels. There's some more copper. Alright, now we just need an exit. Oh, that was convenient. Alright, well I don't think we're getting... Oh, actually we're on level 14 here. Alright, we've got the copper we need. Let's see if we can get an easy, quick exit somewhere. Alright, let's check down here, make sure there's not one already open. Come on, exit. We're committed now. We're staying late, so hopefully I won't pass out. I just want to get an exit. I'll take the hit getting home late, but just need an exit. We're at 14. Hey, Guppy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate you, my friend. Alright, there's the ding. Okay. We're gonna have to come back here and grab those copper bars, so we'll just leave those here. So anything else need to stay out here? Let's take that with us. We'll take that with us. That should go back. That should go back. We can make bait. That's all good. We'll keep the spring onions on us for energy. We'll take those with us. Okay, everything else can go back. Run, run, little man, run! Yeah, you tend to marathon it out a little bit, for sure. We're going to go probably a little longer than normal. The days are going by faster, because without the mods, the game days are just going faster. So I think we might pull 2 weeks out of this stream. At the rate we're going. Okay, let's see. Do we want to bother trying to plant the carrots tonight? Where's our hoe? There we go. It's going to rain tomorrow, so... let's see. Sell the crab. Sell that. We don't really have a lot of stuff to sell. Let's see. We're going to need our axe tomorrow. Take the hoe, take the watering can. I'd like to go fishing, so we'll take the fishing pole. Oh, that copper really needs to go out to the mine as well. Okay, not too bad. How much wood do we have stored up? Okay, 124. Not too bad. Alright, so I think what we'll try to do is we'll chop wood in the morning. We'll try to get to that 300 wood to open up the tide pools. Then we'll take our axe over to Clint, get that upgrade going. And then I think it's a rainy day, so we shouldn't have to deal with our crops, which means fishing for the rest of the day. I think that's going to be the plan. We shall see if all that aligns. Did 2 seasons. Is he like your music? I love music. Okay. We can talk music. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Let's go ahead and turn off the chickens. Put me back where I'm supposed to be, which is right over there. There we go. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. It might be me. I might just be slurring my late night words. Who knows? All right, we need to get some money flowing, though. That's why we need to fish. All right, I do hear the rain. Oh, there's an event tomorrow, I think. What did it say? Clarence saying perfect for the egg festival. Oh. You know we have to take down... Check out the new rods. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money yet. That's 7,500. Alright, so we don't have to water today. We need to get our scythe, though. Okay. Put that away. Alright, we don't really need to buy any. Oh, no, we probably do need to sell that stuff. Okay, we need the 2,000 for... We need 2,000 for our next upgrade for our axe. We could potentially sell a copper bar if we've got an extra one. I don't know if we're going to have that much copper. Could just... I could go fishing and drop a fish off at Willie's if he's around. That could get us the money. We only need 245. To get to the 2,000 that we need. We'll sell these crops, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 7 carrots and a kale. Honestly, doesn't feel like it'll be enough. We'll see. Yeah, sometimes the speed of your brain and the linkages to what you say get out of sync with each other for sure. Alright, well, we just blew through all of our... What do we do with our spring onions? Alright, let's go get some food. Let's see... Actually, we can make ourselves some more field snacks. Alright. Store that, store that. Alright, what do we have for wood? 239. We need 300. Hey Nancy, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, if you want to check out Victor's videos, we'll throw his link in the chat. Nancy is the better half of Victor's videos. Alright, 273. Take care, Nancy. Alright, well, we have 302 wood. I think we should probably chop down a couple more trees. Let's get to 350. Because we're about to give our axe up for a number of days, and if we need wood for something else, we're going to want it. So we'll knock down a couple more trees here, then we'll call it good. What are you going to stream tomorrow, Z? I think you're exaggerating the slightly part of that statement, but... Okay. That should get us through what we need to get through here. So let's go ahead and drop off Take 300 wood with us. Let's see. 2 pine cones, 2 acorns. Get rid of our sap. Messed that up. Okay, here's the plan. We need to go up to the mines, get our copper, and then we'll pop down to Clint's, get our axe upgrade going. If we can somehow come up with the money. So we'll take with us our, like our foods and forageables. We'll hit up Pierre. We'll sell what we need to Pierre. And I think we'll be okay. Where's our copper ore? Go. Alright, that's the 5 we need for that. We'll drop that off, drop that off. We'll take all of this with us. We'll leave these here. Take those with us. Alright, we probably didn't need to bring our watering can. That's okay. Today is mostly looking to be just an errand day, I guess. So now we just need to make sure, or see if we can sell enough stuff to Pierre that will get us the 2,000 that we need for our axe upgrade. Did we miss our opportunity? Ooh, where's Lewis? Okay. Let's run the risk here. If Lewis is home, this will work. If he's not. Woohoo! That worked out. We did help you with your slime problem. And that will give us the money we need. Perfect. Alright, so that gives us the 2,000 we need to upgrade our axe. We'll get that started. Then we'll still go sell some crops and stuff to Pierre. Alright, copper axe. In process. We didn't bring any geodes or anything like that. Any Ovidian software you recommend? That's a tough one for me. My son had good luck with DaVinci Resolve. I believe there's a free version of it. I have the Adobe Creative Cloud, so I just use Premiere Pro. But is it worth paying the money for? That I can't say. So 245, 345. We would have been pretty close just selling those two things. So yeah, so I use Premiere Pro, but again, I don't think that is needed for everybody. Okay, let's see. Other chores to get done today. Should we fish for a little bit? Get some money? That one's got some movement on it. I don't know if that's enough to be a catfish. If it is, it's a lazy catfish. It could be a catfish. Sometimes this is as much about getting a lucky pattern as being good. Yeah, it might be a catfish. Yay, we got the catfish. Let me catch you up on chat here. Slightly saner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I still am tempted to check out that Disney game you guys have been playing. Yeah, it sounds like a rough week, my friend. $1,000 videos. I'm gonna make a special compilation. Yeah, like I said, DaVinci Resolve is, I think, is pretty good. And I think it's a, they might have a paid version, but I think you can get all the functionality for in the free version. Well, that was a horrible start. It put us on our back, the back foot there, but. And again, if you're willing to pay the money, I like Premiere Pro. It's a good software, but I'm not sure where you're at on wanting to put resource into it or not. Okay, let me check my spreadsheet here. Did I dump my big fishing spreadsheet? I don't think I still have it. Fish, fish, fish. Weather. Rain. Okay, catfish we got. We could go after the eel, maybe. The shad. I thought we caught a shad. Did we not catch a shad? Maybe we caught it in the first rain. I think we caught it in the first rain. Okay, I think really the only one we have to really go after here. Red snapper is summer, fall. Spring and fall, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Actually, we're right in the pocket for the eel. That's a tough catch, though. But it's doable. Okay, we got the catfish, which is a rain fish. So let's go after the eel. See if we can pop that one. And then while we're down here, we'll open up the tide pools as well. That's quite a view. Coral, coral. We need a sea urchin. Not that I don't think we have the recipe yet, but we don't. I think you need a sea urchin for the fish smoker. All right, let's see if we can catch ourselves an eel. In-game fishing is fun. I don't actually care to fish in real life, but I have fished in so many different games. Play this one. My husband never wanted to play it, and I forced him once, and he actually loved it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, my experience with fishing was not recreational as a kid. And so I never developed a joy for it. Okay, that guy had some movement. It's possible. The eel's pretty smooth. There we go. Alright. I think that might be the only two rainfish we need to get for spring. Alright, let's see. Rain. We got the walleye, but the walleye is a fall or winter. Catfish is spring. Eel is spring. Red snapper is summer. Shad is spring, but I'm pretty sure we caught one of those already. That should be that guy right there, yep. So actually, I think we've knocked out everything that we want. So let's do a little bit of where would we make the most money? Catfish are worth quite a bit. Let's see, catfish. Yeah, if we can catch catfish, they're worth a lot. Actually worth more than just about everything that we're probably going to pick up. Yeah, let's go catfishing. See how many we can pick up. Alright. We'll catfish the rest of the day. Make sure I don't have a time issue on catfish. They're good till midnight, which is fine. Oops, I see bubbles. Okay, we'll get lower, probably lower quality catfish here. We'll see how it goes. Because we don't have a lot of deep water here. Alright, we need to eat something. Let's see, let's eat some of this stuff. Let's see, let's put that up there. Well, that was pretty bad. Oops. This might be a catfish. See what quality we pull. Alright, we pulled a silver still. So this is bubble spots worth doing. Because we'll get quicker spawns. And we're getting the same quality. So I think we'll catfish till midnight. And hopefully not run out of inventory space. Because we are pretty full, because we weren't very efficient when we left the farm today. Because we have a watering can with us, we have all kinds of stuff that we really don't need with us. Let's see, let's go ahead and... Actually, what did I put? Once these bubbles are gone, we can go dump some stuff in one of our chests. So it's just trying to maximize the bubble time. That's all. Efficiency. Bing. Bing. Alright, I think our inventory is full again. Alright. The bubble spot went away anyway, so... We'll head back to our spot over here, where we're better equipped. Alright. Got inventory space now. Now we might not be able to get all this back to the farm today, but that's alright. We can always come back. Bing. I like this spot for the depth of water. I don't like it from where it puts the fishing bar all the way at the edge of the screen. I like the fishing bar more in the center. All right, how's our inventory looking? All right, don't think we leveled anything. Did we? Don't think so. We can check on fishing, but I don't think we put that kind of XP into fishing today. Can't remember. Don't think so. So I think we'll head back here. Okay, let's see. What are we going to leave? What are we going to take? That's garbage. Leave our food here. Alright, take the fish, take the fish, take the fish. Gives us 4 slots. Let's take the coral. Can leave the geodes. We can grab those on our way if we ever need them. Okay, we'll leave that stuff. Rest of this stuff we'll take back with us. Sneak up behind him and scare him. Oh, I didn't have the right thing. Where's my... Oh, I have to reset all my emotes. They're not where they're supposed to be. Alright, so we have to clear our path there again. Tomorrow we're going to have to water. Alright. Money, 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 money. Still doing okay on bait. Let's see, what are we going to need tomorrow? Probably need a water tomorrow. Shouldn't need the hoe. We go back to the mines or fishing. Might be fishing tomorrow. Yeah, because we don't have our axe, so we can't do anything with that. Anything on missions we need to deal with? It's mines or fishing? Probably fishing, just because we need the money. I think we push fishing for the backpack upgrades. Level 2 farming. We did level something. Level 4 foraging. We leveled 3 things. I should pay more attention. Alright, let's see how fishing did on us. Alright, 3,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. Those 375 catfish were good to us. The shad were good as well. Eel not as good as I would have thought, but yeah, catfish was like a third of the money. Glad we got some good catfish in. Okay. That actually makes some progress towards our 10,000 we need for our next packback upgrade. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm just checking out some other streams, see who's streaming right now. Just checking in on some people. Cozy Cow's playing Plant Nursery Sim. I didn't even know that existed. We still have... I'm probably going to go through the 2 more days, so we have a little bit. But yeah, if you're streaming when I quit, I will absolutely raid you. So let's see, we have, yeah, day 13 and 14. I think we'll play 2 more days, so that's probably about another hour. I would say, at the rate we're going. Okay, we got another rainy day tomorrow. That's awesome. That is awesome. Because of the number of things we have planted right now. Rainy days mean we don't have to water. Okay, do we have to do rice with a scythe, probably? Or is it even done yet? Might not be done yet. Yeah, it's not done yet. Okay. Hey, puppy. Now, with our pickaxe, I think we could start cracking some of those big boulders if we wanted to. Not that we need to, but we could. And then when we get the axe, we'll be able to start to do some of the stumps. Hey, buddy. Keep up the good work. Alright, I think we got everything there. So we'll ditch that, ditch that. Usually carry that with us. Okay, so mining or fishing today? We're at 4,000. If we could have 2 more good days of fishing, we could afford the backpack. And actually, yesterday, we didn't spend a lot of time fishing, actually. We only spent about half the day. So we could crank out some fishing, try to get money to get the 3rd backpack upgrade. Then we would have, at the end of this stream, we would have the first fishing rod, the first pickaxe, the first axe, and all 3 backpack upgrades ready to go. And then at that point, we can start focusing on things. We definitely need to get deeper into the mines. Not much combat XP. Still working on that. When we get our axe back, we'll get the resources for the coop. I think we'll build a coop in the next stream. All right. So the question is, what do we want to fish for? What's going to give us good money? Let's see. Chubs. Nah. Bullheads are 75. Sturgeon's not in season. Let's see, fall, spring. Actually, let's sort by season. I think that'll be easier. All right, all seasons. Bullheads. Bream are pretty bad. Largemouth bass are good. You can start popping them in the mountain lake, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. But carp are not that good. All right, fall. Catfish is only when raining. Smallmouth bass are okay. Anchovies are pretty cheap. Sardines are cheap. Sunfish are pretty cheap. Flounder are good. That's kind of equivalent to a smallmouth bass. Shad are okay. Halibut are decent. Herring are not that good. Okay, now we're into summer. Don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have the iron bar for that yet. So probably if we really wanted to maximize, what we'd want to do is get a bait maker and probably go after largemouth bass. Let's see. We will swing down by... What else do we need for that? 3 iron bar, coral, and a sea urchin. I just sold all of our coral, but... Alright, do we have our fishing pole? We do. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut through town. We're going to look at the calendar, because we haven't been paying any attention to the calendar. We'll shoot down to the beach. If we can get a sea urchin... Oh, never mind. It's a festival day. It's the egg hunt today. So, let's see. We can go to Cinder Sap and fish until the egg festival. All right. Well, that's going to put a crunch on the money making for today, which is okay. Oh, I can't break those yet. All right, let's see how long we have. We should have till 2 or 3. We have till 2. All right, we'll go ahead and shift down here. We'll fish here with Willie. So we'll grab what we can before about 1:30, 1:20. So the backpack upgrade, the other upgrade we need to buy is, we need to go buy the calendar from Robin. Then I can keep better track of that kind of stuff. That's 2,000 if I recall. So now we need 12,000. So another 8,000. Not getting both of those today. We could just go get the calendar and then get the backpack later. I don't think we're going to get the backpack by the end of this stream, so it'll probably be a next stream thing. Just don't think I'm going to catch enough with the festival today. Come on, Neptune's glaive. Give it to us. Give us that weapon. Yeah, if you're not set up and ready to go, that could be a little bit crazy. I think if I needed to, if I just had to throw something together, I could be up and running in about 5 or 10 minutes. I have a checklist that I just have to go through, which I can usually get through pretty quickly. But I like to be a little bit farther ahead of the game than that as well, for sure. Oh, that's a good find. We can now get row, which gives us something else to sell. And 3 treasure chests in a row. We'll take that. Is there anything we need to buy at the Spring Festival? We are going to want to keep an eye on our inventory here. We could buy a strawberry seed, at least to get 1 strawberry in the ground. Let's see, what's on the shop? Yeah, the rest of the stuff I don't care about. Alright, as long as we have a 1 inventory slot to buy our strawberry seeds. Alright, let's into that. Yeah, we still have a little bit of time. No worries, Z. You're definitely under no obligation to stream. Alright, I think this will be the last fish. Use the last of our bait, which means we can free up an inventory slot as well. Not that we need it. I think we're okay. Okay, I came in here to check something. I don't remember what it was. So be it. Off to the Egg Festival we shall go. All right, 8 days to mature, and they do have regrowth. What's the regrowth on strawberries? Four-day regrowth. There were so much more. It's probably worth doing. Let's look here. We could get 2 harvests instead of 5. I mean, with fertilizer you can do better, but Let's see what it's the. Let's see if we plant tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on this is Saturday, right? Let's see, let's get the right date. We are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to come up 1 day short. So we plant on Saturday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we plant today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would harvest on Sunday. Then it'd be 1, 2, 3. Harvest on Thursday. And then we're going to come up a day short. So we could get 2 harvests in on a strawberry. Normal strawberry crops. The base is 120. So it'd be 240. So we double our money. Even with just the 2 harvests. And that's assuming we only get the base. Yeah, I say we can get 40 strawberry seeds, essentially. I think we have enough. Get 44 strawberry seeds. Alright, we committed to that. We weren't going to get our backpack today anyway. And we do have fish to sell, so we'll have a little bit of money. Alright, so that's our investment. Hopefully we can make that work. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. You know it, Shane. It's good that you treat your hens well. Linus, good to see you actually in the town. Alright. If you don't know, if you kind of work your way around the back here, you can still talk to Pierre. He'll complain. Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. Touch, 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 touch. Oh, speaking of which, let's rearrange. Let's see. I like to have that on the top. Actually, no. We usually put the heart on the top, right? I think so. Let's put surprise down there. We'll throw a laugh to... Actually, no. Surprise... Put surprise there and laugh there. We're going to do a little bit. If you type slash emote music, you'll play that. But what that also does is it adds it to your thing here. So now we can do that whenever we want. Okay, we got surprise, heart, and laugh. We can go happy on that side. Wave on that side. Oh, we got to get the gaming controller. Music, high, X pause, happy, sad heart, explanation. Okay, that's good enough. Perfect. We are set. All right, Marlon, how you doing? I never miss a town festival. You're probably not going to go egg hunting then, huh? Ever since she was a tiny girl. So nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. I put something nice into the punch. Well, hopefully the kids aren't drinking it. Don't know. How's my axe upgrade going? Since you're here in town, enjoying yourself. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. That sounds pretty good to me. Willie. Well, until the summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. It's always my favorite part of the season. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Community is important. Children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. This fruit punch is unusually good. Yeah, you got spiked. Where it can make you more productive in the long run. Very true. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. So happy about, I don't know why eggs. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. I try at least 3 eggs every day. I need that protein for my legs. He's alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. They have a place in a well-balanced diet. I should take off my doctor's hat. You should. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mary Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Allergies. All right, let's see how we did. Lewis and the Wizard, the only 2 that we missed. All right, let's pre-map out our path here. And we'll see how we do. We usually can win the egg hunt. Okay, let's see. So I'm pulling up a map. So we'll cut across the back here. There's one over there. I think we'll skip. We'll come down. Okay, that's not too bad. There's one here. There's one over there. One here. One over there. One here. One here. Then this little section's good because there's one here. One here. You pop out. There's one here. Now, is it worth going up? There's one up there. Or maybe skip that one. Come across. Grab this one. Get in here, we could get this one, and potentially get this one and this one. Or maybe even come down, get these 2, come up, pop that one, and maybe get that one. I think we'll try that this time. Okay, I think I've got my camera far enough out of the way that you guys will be able to see. But just to make sure, I will move myself. It's not updating. There we go. Okay. I'll move myself over there. That way you guys will be able to see the counter. I think we're ready. Let's rock and roll. Abby, you're going down. All right, let's go for 15. All right, there's 1, 2. Got blocked. Mara's working with Abby. Conspiracy. They're cheating. All right. Let's shoot down this way. Ah, I didn't quite get to that one. 13? Yeah, 13. 15, I think, is doable. I had two moments where if I would have cleaned those up, I think I could have got 2 more. But 13 is good. All right. What did I get? The winner of this year's egg hunt. This guy. Actually, put myself back up there. There we go. Take that, Abby. I got a straw hat. You don't get one. All right, we'll wear it for like a day. Okay, so let's see. We need some energy. Actually, we don't necessarily have to get these planted today. Since we can't get enough days in anyway. We'll see if we can, but... but we don't have to. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see how many of these we can get in. We need 8 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what a horrible farm we're creating here. Alright, the question is, am I going to have time to water those? Probably not. So, planting them really didn't matter, but that's alright. Chub. Plant that tomorrow as well, probably. Alright, throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to matter. I don't want to push myself too late. So let's go ahead and... took our bowl off the table. Unacceptable. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Plan is to do Stardew at least Saturday, Sunday, or the next 2 days, I guess, depending on... for you, it'd be Sunday, Monday, probably. And then I'm either going to do yard sale. I might do yard sale Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. There's an event that they're trying to put together that would hit Thursday morning, but I could start that Wednesday night. And then we'll alternate probably between Stardew and yard sale for a little while. That's the current plan. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, given that we didn't fish very much, 1,200 is actually not too bad. All right, Sunday. I hear rain. Our copper axe is done. This is kind of a good wrap up for the week, I think. We can make coleslaw now, for whatever reason. Mom sent us 500 gold. That's always good. All right. This is a mess. But we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be about out to there. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's see. I say we hit the beach. We'll see if we can get ourselves a sea urchin. Because if we can, we might be able to make the bait maker. If we can make the bait maker, we could try to do a blitz on catfish. Because it is raining today. Rice shoots. Let's see if we can get those down. We have 8. What about down here? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be tight right in there. Let's put 2 of them up here. Oh, yeah, it'll be close. If we lose one, we lose one. Alright, it's a haphazard farm, but it is a farm nonetheless. Okay, what do we have? Nothing much going there. You know what? On our way out of town, right way off the farm here. There we go. Cut ourselves a little bit of a path there. So what we'll do here is we'll swing by our fishing chest here in town. Grab this stuff. We'll do a trash run. And then we will go see Clint, pick up our axe, crush the geodes. Actually, before we do that, let's pop down here. I'm not sure what you're referring to, my friend, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. Found a lost book. Alright, what do we got out here? Anything? Alright, we'll keep some coral. But until we get the sea urchin, we can't make the bait maker. So that's a dead end. At least until we get the sea urchin. Alright, let's go get our axe. And then, I mean, we still could river fish and get catfish. We just won't get as many. If we had a bait maker, we could guarantee a lot more catfish, but that's not too bad. An omelet. Who threw away an omelet? Right. Clint. Yeah, we have the inventory space, although it's getting tight. Alright, 2 upgrades down. Many to go, but that'll set us up. Oops. Let's, oh, crap. Alright, let's dump some inventory. I wanted to open geodes and didn't leave myself enough inventory space. So, I'm going to run back over here. Shouldn't have grabbed all that stuff. We really didn't need it. Alright, so let's dump all of this stuff that we don't need. There we go. Depends on the type of book. Like the lost books, you don't ever hit your inventory. So the one that we just collected there just goes directly to the museum. There's a set of books in here that you want to open them for the first time. After that, they just give you XP. You can get more than one of them, oftentimes. So you can get XP and a different skill for them, but it's kind of up to you. The power is worth it, though. You want to open them the first time. So, yeah, if the book's in your inventory, check to see. It should say reading this book again will give you XP, so you know whether you've already opened it or not. But the lost books just go directly to the library. You don't ever see them. If you read through those books, you'll actually get game tips, which is kind of nice. I'm trying to think if I need a fire quartz or not. Alright, let's see what we got. 100, 275, 150, 100. I'll keep that for now. All right, it is raining. Let's go see if we can get some catfish. Might see a frog in this weather. You just might. But anyway, yeah, the ones called the Lost Books, they just automatically go over to the museum. Now, I would recommend reading them. If you right-click on them in the museum, some of them have story and lore. They do have game tips in them, though, a lot of times. They can give you hints and stuff like that. All right, let the fishing extravaganza begin. What time is it? 1:30? Let's hope for some catfish. But yeah, I can't think of a book. Yeah, I can't think of any book that if you accidentally did something with it, you couldn't get again. So there's nothing to worry about there. Bing. And if we get lucky here, we'll get a weapon. That's what we've kind of been hoping for. Is the mines get a lot easier when you get better weaponry. If we could fish ourselves up a weapon, that would make our life a lot easier. At least until we get our insect head, and we'll convert over to that. Okay, so this book here, so Lost Book, right? Writings from a wide variety of time periods. Lost Book, if it's just a generic Lost Book, you see it never went to our inventory. It expanded the library. So we can, if you go in there, there'll be little icons that you can click on. If it's a named book, then those you can manually read. Oh, that's catfish. That has catfish written on it. He's a calm catfish, though. Yeah, look at that. An iridium catfish. That's worth some money. Ah, I was getting lucky there. I was like, ooh, are we going to ride this? Okay, that one's gold, though. Gold and iridium catfish are worth some money. At least at this early stage. Alright, now I gotta land the fish. We got the chest, we have to just land the fish now. Don't lose it. Ooh, this one's feisty. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! So you can see the difference, right? Like, same fish, just the pattern is... There's some randomness to it. This one's been a lot more difficult than those other two that we caught. I'm not in sync with it either. I'm chasing it. Once you start reacting, you can get yourself... see, like there I tried to anticipate the movement and it didn't move. Whew. We earned that one. That one was a fight. And we got copper ore. Alright, well. We'll take it, but... that epic fight deserved a weapon. That wasn't a catfish. Hold on, I saw your question, but only part of it. Fishing is, if you're good at the mini game, fishing can get you money. We've made most of our money fishing. Planting crops, you know, is definitely depending on your setup. Now, crops I think get more profitable as the automation kicks in. When you get sprinklers, things like that, where you don't have to manually do everything. Mining runs can be profitable. You know, depending on what you get. You can get gems, you can get a lot of stuff out of there. Also depends on, like if you're doing the community center, sometimes you have to save things for the community center. I'm selling everything right now. Even stuff that I should be donating to the museum, I've been selling because I know I'll get more later, right? So I've just been skipping some of those things just to make the money. But yeah, fishing can be pretty profitable early on. Just because you can collect a lot in a day. So I think if you balance, you know, some crops, because crops are pretty passive. You know, you plant them and you water them. That's about it. And then it just depends on which crops you're going to plant. Like early on in spring, kale is one of your higher ones. You can't get rhubarb. Strawberries are worth a lot, but you only get them halfway through. If you get coffee early on, that's nice. So yeah, we probably should drop a cauliflower here before too long. Carrots are worth quite a bit if you find carrot seeds. But I have found in general, just do what you like to do. It all kind of depends on how fast do you want to get through stuff, right? Like I'll admit we're power grinding here a little bit, just to kind of get our infrastructure set up. But really, there's no rush. You know, like I want upgrades. I want to alleviate some of the annoyances, but if you don't feel like fishing all day, definitely don't do it. Like, I bet you we make 4,000 or 5,000 today. Which, for early game, is quite a bit. That's decent money. Now, in 8 days, when our strawberries are done, right, we're going to make... we sell all of our strawberries, we'll probably make 4,000 or 5,000 from those as well, right? So it'll take 8 days for that to happen. But also, all we have to do is water it. So, you know, there's not a lot of time commitment. So the total time that you're investing on crops tends to be pretty efficient. Unfortunately, you just have to wait their growth time. Whereas with fishing, it's a little more direct, right? You directly catch the fish and sell it versus waiting it out. So I would guess if I fished the amount of time that I water my crops, I would not make as much. Like over an 8-day period, if we just fished the same amount of time, so it's about, let's say an in-game 2 hours, right? So in-game 2 hours, you're talking about 8 days. So in-game 16 hours of fishing. is probably going to be about the same amount of money you would make on those crops over that same amount of time. So the amount of money you make per hour is probably comparable. It's just how that time is spent. Now that's for strawberries. A lot of the other crops don't have quite the return on them. Like they're about half of that. I went the wrong way. This guy's a fighter. This guy's a fighter. Now the nice part in this, at least a single player game here, if you watch the clock in the upper right hand corner, once the fishing minigame starts, the clock pauses. So like right now, time is now paused until we catch the fish. And now time will run again once we catch it. That's only true in the single player game though. If you're playing multiplayer, that won't be true. The clock never stops in multiplayer. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Then if you are into the fishing and you want to go all in and maximize, you get deep enough into the mines, I think you need the cave jelly. Then you can get the fish smoker. And if you put a fish and one coal in the fish smoker, it'll cook the fish into a smoked version of the fish. And that doubles the price, the sell price of the fish. So that's useful. And if you want to get really, really min-maxy, ooh, there's some iron ore. Depending on the perks, the professions that you take, I think at level 10 fishing, you get a plus 50% to your fish sale price. So if you, like when you're level 8 or 9, start holding on to your fish, you could hoard them and then sell them once you hit that perk. Depends on how bad you need the money before then. I have found in general, waiting for something like that, if it stops you from buying something else that you need, have you really gained at that point, right? So, I don't know. And everything I just said is all very, very min-maxy power gamer driven. If you just want to go with the flow and do what comes, then that's also probably a better way to play. But we should do pretty good today. I don't know what we're sitting on money-wise, but 3, 7, 10, 15, 7, 18, 19 fish. Could probably get up to 20, 25 fish here. Well, we're at 20. We're at 19 now. Maybe 25 to 30. And we'll see what that pays. I'm hoping for 5,000. With the catfish in here, the catfish are worth quite a bit. Now, the other thing about fishing is different fish are available in different locations. Oops. Let's put that, and that, and that. And different locations, different seasons, and different weather. So finding certain fish under those parameters is kind of... You either have to learn where they all are or consult a guide or a wiki. Alright, we took an energy our energy's shot, so let's go ahead and see what we have. Do we have a bunch of food out here? Let's see. Horseradish, spring onions. Ooh, we could just eat the omelet. Yeah, let's go with that for right now. Yeah, it might. I've only ever watched people play Animal Crossing, so my knowledge is observational at best. But yeah, all the mechanics of these kind of games are going to have similarities to them, though. Hey, we got some roe. And some gold ore as well. Nice. That was a pretty good chest there. Personally, I have found, and we're a little out of sync right now. We're pushing pretty hard on fishing. Just trying to cram some money out. I have found in general, it's not a bad idea to try to keep your skills somewhat in sync with each other. They kind of are designed to go with each other, right? So like you'll get to a certain level of the mine, which will move you from copper to iron, right? Well, your other skills are going to need copper at the beginning, then they need iron, then they need gold, then they need... And so keeping all those kind of things in sync a little bit can help. I find foraging tends to be pretty easy to raise, so that one's not too bad. Farming's usually not an issue. As far as skills go. I find personally combat's probably one of my slowest ones, but I don't spend a lot of time fighting in the mine. Some people spend a lot of time doing that. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think we've leveled fishing. We'll check. This is at level 8. Oh, we failed that one. Nope, not yet. Oh, maybe that's a sign that it's time to go home for the day. We failed 2 fish in a row. The shame. Okay, so if you watch Shane there, walking down the path, you notice he quit walking. He's in pause mode because time paused while we caught that fish. See if we can get another one while he's still walking here. Before he leaves the screen. Oh, we didn't catch a fish, so. Okay, I think that's going to do it. So, what we want to do is let's take with us the stuff that we know we're going to sell. Okay, we probably want to keep that. We'll sell that. Sell that. Probably sell that. We'll keep the coral for now. We'll store those. Sell that. Should plant that. Sell that. Okay, everything else is either going into storage. So we'll take the stone with us. The ore we'll leave here because we'll grab that on our way up north next time we go. Alright, all that needs to be sold. Most of that's going to get sold. Okay. So we're definitely over capacity, but that's all right. Home again, home again. Let's go see if we can make us some moolah, some cash. some. I should have left at least one spot in my inventory so we could have harvested something on the way home. Oh well. It's all good. All right. Let's see. Fish, 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 fish. Sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Eight days. Yeah, we have plenty of time to plant those. So we'll plant those later. Okay, let's see. Pickaxe. We'll need our watering can. Might need our scythe. Plant those tomorrow. So we'll set our things up for tomorrow. Nothing should be... This tree's just bugging me. There we go. Taken care of. It's right in the middle of our crops. All right. Let's see how we did. Drum roll. Yeah, 5,800. We actually did pretty well. So if we would have not had the egg festival, we definitely could have afforded the backpack. But bream, 112 a piece. But again, look at that iridium catfish, 500 for it. We only caught one. Our other catfish were gold, so 375. But 18, 22, 23.75 on those. 150 on the shads, 125 on the smallmouth. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. One daffodil for 30 gold, so. Okay. I think that's going to be our last full day. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll figure out where we are, what we're going to work on next, and we'll find ourselves a raid target. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back. I'm going through, looking to see who's live right now. We've got Misty Vale Gaming. Oh, she's close. I think it's a she. The avatar looks like a she. 938 subs. All right, Janice, what are you playing? Minecraft. Any Stardew players we want to make a new friend? Looks like Cozy Cow got done. I don't see her live anymore, so we can't raid her. All right, what do we got? Pop a couple of these open and see. See if we can get a vibe here. All right, well, that one's got some language going in it, so we're not going to raid that one. Personal choice. I don't have a problem with it, but not the vibe we're looking for. Let's see. All right, this person just seems to be typing and not talking, which is different. No problem with that, but... Okay, let's see what we got. We've got Misty Vale, who's playing... What is this game? Paleo Pines. Renfell is playing Path of Exile. Probably won't raid Renfell. Yeah, I think Misty Vale looks to be our best raid target. Let me get one more refresh here. See if we got anybody else. Come on, YouTube, you can refresh. How do I not get tired late at night? Well, it's not, I guess it's 3:30. It's a little bit late, but I don't know. I like playing, so that's part of it. I get sleep when I need to sleep. Kind of depends. Depends on the day. Some days I sleep in. Like right now, I'm in my day job. I'm down this week. Yeah, it's only 3:30 here. So it's still late, but not quite as bad. Yeah, we're on Pacific time, so that makes a difference for sure. Okay, let's see, YouTube. Okay, yeah, I think let's get a raid to Misty Vale Gaming here. But I'm a night owl anyway. I would rather be up all night and sleep during the day if I had the choice, personally. That just feels better to me, but it's all relative. Harry Janice, Misty Vale. There we go. Okay. And she's farming, so farming to farming is good. Yeah, I think a lot of people that hang out with her are definitely night owls. I have to be a little more careful when my day job is kicking in. You know, there are definitely times where, you know, I have to get up early and do my real work as well. But right now I'm actually in a down time. So I like the rhythm of night better. It's also nice to get things done because less people are awake to bother you. And there's nothing wrong with that either, so. Okay, let's see where this puts us. I think we are just a blink away from our backpack upgrade. Yeah, we're at 8,000, so we'll hit that pretty quickly. Oops, put that back. Beautiful and sunny. Oh, it's salmonberry season. Okay, we're definitely going to be working on that. Salmonberry seasons is a good way to get food. Everything here looks pretty solid. We are going to have to water. We got some carrots that are done. We've got rice that's done, so we can replant our rice. Hey, you're just getting started in gardening. I just want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this is actually in pretty good shape. I think we'll probably clean up around here now that we have our... This axe, we should be able to take these stumps out. Yep. We can't take the log out yet. Right? But we can take the stumps out. So we'll get all that cleaned up tomorrow. Probably chop some more trees, things like that. We'll keep our fishing going because that is paying the bills right now. You can see how much more fishing we've done than everything else with our... We're a level 7 on fishing. Foraging's got to be close. Mining's probably pretty close. When we get these next harvests done... Alright, I was just going to see if we're going to get lucky. No, but when we pop... Let's see, we've got kale. This kale's probably 2 or 3 days out, and this is probably 5 or 6 days out. So we've got a whole lot of... We've got a whole lot of crops about to hit, and that'll raise our farming probably 2 levels, maybe 3. We'll continue to clean up the farm. We'll continue to kind of weed and... once we harvest all this and go into summer, we'll probably move our scarecrow and make it a little bit more laid out. Also, then we can start to think about... I hardly ever use this sprinkler. I wait for the next sprinkler. Once we get that, we'll start putting sprinklers in. So that'll probably happen in the next stream as well. We definitely need to get back to the mines. We're getting to the point I think we're going to start needing iron. Like especially if we want to upgrade these. More copper to upgrade our hoe and watering can. We still haven't found a second weapon. This is really, really bad. Oh, hardwood. We need hardwood for something. What do we need hardwood for? Our worm bin. Alright, so we're going to want to... I think we have enough gold and iron. What's our fiber supply at right now? Yeah, we haven't heard fiber. Okay, so... we can make the worm bin. Alright, let me make a couple notes to myself here. So we need to... harvest hardwood to make the worm bin. And that'll give us a supply of bait. Right? That's nice to have flowing in. We're going to keep looking for sea urchins to make a bait maker. I like to have one of those relatively early as well. Let's see, upgrades that we want to get. We need 10,000 for the backpack. 2,000 for the calendar. That'll be nice to have. Let's see, what else is on our immediate horizon? Those are the 2 big ones. We'll keep upgrading our tools as we go, but those are the 2 big upgrades I think that we're going to need. Okay, obviously harvest crops. Yeah, let's see. Look for sea urchin and coral. Make sure we get that going. Probably trying to think of other major things that we need. I think we definitely have to hit the mines. So we'll do that most likely. Yeah, we are just about done though. We're about to head out. This was a long one. First playthrough. I just don't ever want to stop. I'd keep going, honestly. I could do this for 12, 16 hours. My longest stream ever is 25. I've done 25 hours before, which is crazy. But yeah, we're wrapping up. We're kind of just doing a plan for tomorrow now. All right, let's kind of work our way around the valley here and just kind of see where things are. How much money have we made total? 24,000. Oh, salmonberry season. We will probably spend a good chunk of our time doing that. We should be able to grab quite a few, and this gives you basically now, if we do salmonberry season on all 4 days, we'll probably collect, I'm gonna say conservatively 300 salmonberries. And then armed with those, that gives us basically a supply of food for all of our other activities, which means we're not eating fish, because the salmonberries are worth far less than the fish, right? So yeah, we'll be definitely hitting salmonberries really hard on each day. Actually, it lasts for 4 days. That's probably the majority of what we'll do the first 4 days of the stream. All right, so we'll check in, make sure my memory is right. Robin should sell the calendar. That's a nice recipe to get as well. Let's put that down. 5,000 for the big chest. I like that one. The workbench is nice to get. 2,000 for the workbench. The nice thing about the workbench is it'll pull out of your chests automatically for crafting. The telephone can be nice if you want to check on information, but we can usually figure most of that out. And the rest of this stuff we'll eventually get, but it's not mission critical. Okay, since we're not going to save, we'll go ahead and grab the calendar and workbench, so just so we can look at those. Okay, so what's that put us at? 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need 19,000. All of that, I think, in the next stream is doable. I don't think 20,000 in the next stream. We've already made 24. So I don't think that's outside of the realm. But if we look in here, we look at Pierre, right? A salmonberry is worth 80. Whereas a lot of our fish are worth... Actually, a salmonberry itself is not worth that much. Here we go. This will give us a better... A salmonberry is worth 5. The whole stack is worth 80. Right? So the 25 energy we get from this compared to the 25 energy we maybe get from a fish that we can sell for the fish itself for 30 or 100. This way we can recoup our energy with berries, and then we're actually making money on our fish. So that'll help actually our profit margins quite a bit. Yeah, salmonberry and blackberry seasons are very nice. The downside is salmonberry overlaps the Desert Fest, but we can't get there anyway. Z, if you're still looking, these are the lost books, right? So if you come in here and click on these, you can read these and they'll give you tips and tricks on the game. So these are the lost books that we found. So you can just come in here and again, like I said, they give good information about the game. And they'll fill up this shelf, and this shelf. with just that little icon. So there you go. That's where the lost books go. All right, let's see. So yeah, I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, foraging salmon berries. We'll look for, obviously, artifact spots and stuff like that. Over here, we just have to hope that we get a sea urchin at some point. Got more coral. We need 3 coral and a sea urchin. Oh, we have to make sure. I'm going to make a note to myself. Empty inventory before you go salmon berry hunting. Since we're going to want to forage and all that kind of stuff as well, we're not going to want to have a full inventory. All right. That's also going to make for some quick days in the stream, because if we're just running around the valley harvesting salmon berries, the day goes pretty fast. So we might cover 2 weeks in tomorrow night's stream as well. We'll see how it goes. All right, I think that gives us some marching orders. Absolutely, Z. Have a wonderful night. If anybody wants to go check out Z's channel, she says she's streaming. What'd you say? Gonna give it quite early tomorrow morning. Okay, tomorrow morning for you. But yeah, we'll throw Z's link out there. Okay, so here you'll see that we can't craft anything, right? But if we put the workbench down here and click on it, now see how all this stuff is available, because it's pulling out of those chests as well. So that's a nice little perk. We'll want to get that. Very cool, very cool. Have a wonderful night. And then we'll get the calendar so we can keep track of stuff as well there. We've missed 3 birthdays so far. I've been ignoring the villagers. I really have. We have mostly just been in money-making mode. And we're doing quite well. All right. I believe that gives us our marching orders. So, we have hardwood for the worm bin, sea urchin and coral for the bait maker. We need to go to the mines, salmon berry season. We've got a backpack upgrade, calendar upgrade, workbench. That's 14,000. We're 8 right now. So we really only need 6,000 to get those. And then the big chest upgrade is less critical. But the other ones will make our life easier, so... Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and... I don't know how well Misty Vale knows this. That is who we're going to raid, right? Let's make sure she's still playing. Yeah, she's only been going for a couple hours, so... Probably will keep playing there. All right, we'll drop the Deconstruction Gaming raid in Misty Vale. Let me get her link in case the auto forward doesn't work. This is where we're heading. There we go. Other than that, I think we're going to say goodbye for now. Let's get everything else done here. There we go. Get everything set up here. There we go. Ooh, that's bright. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making our community and gaming as a whole a positive experience. We do believe that gaming can have a very, very positive very, very positive influence on people. people, mental health, and all that kind of stuff. So thank you for being a part of our gaming community. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Hey, Abear, have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. We will catch you all tomorrow for some more Stardew. Probably Sunday will be Stardew. I'm thinking Monday will be yard sale. Tuesday Stardew, Wednesday yard sale, Thursday Stardew, Friday, we'll see. That's a week away. I don't know where we'll be at that point. So, but with that being said, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you guys all for being a part of our community. We appreciate it. We'll see you over on Misty Vale Gaming's site. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.